so high we cried, and you looked like heaven in the passenger seat, but life just passed us by. 'Cause we weren't meant to be, but you still got a piece of me. Ooh, and I know you hate my guts, but I swear I mean it all. I hope you're happier now, now that I'm gone and moving on. I know you wish I was burning in hell, and all you want is the memory lost. And I still think about you sometimes, when I'm fucked up in the middle of the night. You wish I was burning in hell, but I still wish you well. I hope you're happy now, 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 I hope you're happy
Some things aren't meant to be fair. I know you left me down and out, and now the river is red. Got that hit on your head. Should've buried your dead. Should've listened to me and said, oh, how little you know. You better watch out, my friend. When it goes dark, you better lay When it goes dark, you better You should've kept up on your rent. Should've been there when you said I depended on you over and over again. You think I'll sit here and pretend I don't forgive, I don't forget. Let me tell you this, my friend, you better lay
Hello, 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 late night gang. Today was a hell of a day. I love that yesterday I was like, oh, don't worry. I'll make sure for the last night we start a lot earlier and we just get going and we make sure that everything is running smooth for hours and hours and hours. And kind of did not happen today. There's been, I don't know, it was a weird morning, was a weird day. I got the time that I got, and I'm going to be as okay with that as I can be. And hopefully we finish off strong because it's the last night of St. Jude fundraising. Very, very excited to be here. I don't have everything even, like, remotely set up the way that I wanted to. I just kind of ran out of time today, which sucks, especially because it's, like, for this really huge, awesome event. That said, we have hit a stretch goal already. We've already, like, pushed through. We've already hit the initial goal. We've done some kick-ass stuff. By the way, I do really appreciate everyone coming in here from Morgan's stream. Thank you for the offline raid. Even though I'm starting later, it's the weekend. You know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So, thank you for being here. That's all I can really say. Let me say some hellos quick. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for being understanding about the, again, incredibly bizarre start time here. Really grateful. We'll run it as long as we can run it here. And just do what we can fundraising-wise. People who aren't making it because it's, like, just so late. Kind of a bummer that they won't be able to join in, but we're just going to do our best. We're going to do our best. I'm going to talk about the charity a little bit more because it's the last day. I was going to play y'all a video, but unfortunately I didn't get to get it set up in time. It is what it is. Life happens. Thank you, everybody, for being here again, though. Great Lady, hello, hi, welcome on in, Spark. Hello, hello, Brookie. Good to have you here. Lincoln, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. By the way, Xander for joining. Pop-off playlist. I'm glad that people enjoy the music in the background. Jules, hello. Ty, welcome. Ty, that is an insane thing to write in chat. Running must be nice. Hashtag paralyzed. Listen, I'm not being ableist with the going live announcement of running on fumes of fumes. I'm surviving on fumes of fumes. There we go. There we go. That's how it should be. Jacob, what's up? Hello, hi. Kim, welcome. Nice to have you here. Also, Xander with the $1.32 donated to St. Jude. Thank you very much for that kind donation. Chaos Gang, a little bit there. We have a 0.01. We have 1 cent at the end of the amount that we've raised. So, people in 00 Gang, those in 69 Gang, you got some work to do. Neat Sauce, hello. Liz, hi. Welcome on in. Brookie, nice to have you here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Amethyst, Tiny Monster, hello, hello. Ace, hello, hi. Neat Sauce, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that. Buzzbee, hello, hi. Yeah, that's a good reminder, Jules, to chat. If you have not eaten food yet today, please go eat some food. Make sure you're taking care of your brain. Flameburb, hello. Hi, Funky, hello. Welcome. Hi, everybody. By the way, if I miss you the first go-around, I'll get you the second go-around. That's just how it is. If I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. It's how it be. Juba, hello. Jessa, hi. I'm a huge lurker, but I want to say you're doing a wonderful job. Thank you so much, Jessa. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, happy Pride Eve, by the way. We're almost to Pride Eve, which is, or to Pride Month, which is awesome. For those who missed it, I will be, once again, part of Twitch's Together with Pride Shelf as an LGBTQ plus creator. So, very cool that they're giving me that platform. Also, I know that people are probably sitting there and they're going, hey, we're going to hit 10 minutes. You're not. It's just not going to happen. Ethan the Leaf, enjoy working on your website. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much. Riley, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, we have a lot of people gifting subs this month as well, which I'm really grateful for because, again, helping keep a roof over Morgan and my heads and paying our internet bill and everything, so we're able to do things like this. Focus like 100% on charity all month. Ren, hello, Banana Moon Puppy. Welcome, welcome. Chaos, good to have you here. Kelly, good to see you here again. Can't possibly stay awake tonight, but I hope stream is good and everybody takes in some good vibes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get some wonderful rest. Hills, hello. Hi. Grooch, what's up? Yo. Ace of Snakes, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Reaching unprecedented levels of comfy cozy. Good. Wonderful. Good to hear. Yeah, can't wait for Pride. We'll see what happens this year. As we saw with, like, Black History Month and AAPI Month and stuff, probably going to be, I don't know, a lot of, like, shortcuts taken and a lot of sort of, like, empty performative crap going on. But that's where it comes to grassroots again. You know, grassroots community, we know what it's like to live that LGBTQ plus life, so we got to, like, bring as much energy as we can for the month. Gonna pop up 9.5 minutes in, so they think that they have a chance. Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm about to be so powerfully gay in 4 hours. I'm ahead of you. I got less than an hour. Not even on Pride Eve. I'm obsessed with your haircut. It suits you so well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Morgan did a fantastic job cutting it. I might have her trim it up like, every month and a half or so. My hair grows so fast. But I like it a lot. It's nice to not have quite as, like, I don't know, just one note. It's cool to have, like, layers and texture and stuff. And then also messing around with, like, curtain bangs to see if I like bangs at all. And then it takes way less time to dry after a shower, which feels super good. Super good. Being louder than ever out of spite. Yeah, that's what we really have to do. The cowardice from Target. Yeah. They had, I don't know if people saw, they had one of the Pride shirts that they had out. Had, like, on the back, like, the sample text on the back of the label still. Where it was, like, the sample text of, like, the name of the font and, like, put text here about Pride. Like, just the filler stuff was still on it, and they just printed as is because the quality assurance has gone down quite a bit for any of those DEI things. It's absolutely crazy to see, though. Amethyst, if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. Morgan, cut your hair. Yeah, she does an amazing job with it, Incredible. So, yeah, insert gay stuff here, exactly, Jacob. Really wild to see it, though. There was another design that was just like a black shirt, and then, like, on the bottom hem, this tiny little, it's not even a pride flag, it's like a pride-colored barcode is basically what the, like, little embroidered thing is. So it's, like, really, man, very stealth, very incognito. That said, though, apparently everyone boycotting them has actually affected their bottom line, so that's hilarious. So keep that up. Anyway, chat, good to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, very dystopian, very dystopian. I don't know. We got some stuff to do tonight. This is the last night of May, which means it's the last night of the St. Jude Play Live season, which we've been raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all month. If you are someone who has not been dropping by a lot of streams or not been aware of what we've been doing for the past, I guess, 8 years, 9 years, whatever it's been. But we've been raising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and we've done a lot of good. Thank you so much, by the way, Chaos, for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate that. The insert pride stuff here is kind of funny, and I would wear it. Yeah, I'd wear it for the funny, right? I would keep that tag. Yeah, I'd make that into a shirt. I'd, like, blow that up and put it on a shirt. Those of you who don't know, thank you, Jessa, for using the St. Jude command. Quick explanation of St. Jude. This year's campaign is in honor of my sister, who is currently battling stage 4 cancer. We already smashed the goal. I told her about it the other day, and she was like, I'm so proud of you and your community. So thank you for just helping me, I don't know, do something in honor of her. But we're raising funds for St. Jude Play Live in an effort to cover the cost of travel, medical expenses, food, lodging, etc. for the kids and family around the world that St. Jude Children's Research Hospital helps every day through medical care and cutting-edge research in the fight against cancer. If you are unaware of what they do, Ephraim, welcome on in, by the way. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, Brookie, feel free to pin the community raffle doc, because I don't know if everyone who's giving away stuff is here tonight, but hopefully they drop by in one of the upcoming streams and take care of the raffle or do it independently on their side, or gave you permission to do it so that we can have the community pick out community members who won, which is really awesome. Thank you to everyone, by the way, from the community who's offered up an incentive of your own out of the generosity of your own time and labor. Thank you so much for incentivizing your fellow community members to donate to this awesome cause. If you don't know, though, yeah, St. Jude not only like flies kids in from all over the world to take care of, like medication and surgeries and medical consultations. By the way, those are covered for life. So if a kid is discharged from St. Jude and then they need a follow-up medical procedure or evaluation, that's still covered by St. Jude. Them and their families never pay a single cent. That includes flying them in. That includes putting them, onto the meal plans that they have there. Not meal plans, but just like the meal program they have there. which includes groceries that they buy, includes like takeout that they want to order, includes anything from the dining halls and cafes on the campus. All that's covered. That way these families don't have to worry about anything except their kid getting better and spending time as a family while their kid lives, hopefully, as normal of a childhood as possible, even while getting through this horrible, horrible illness. The other thing that I love about St. Jude is they have a big research team there, like giant lab buildings where they basically just research cancer and other diseases all day and try to find a cure. And every single time they find anything in the research, they upload it to a database that hospitals and medical facilities and science facilities all over the world can access for free and then apply to their own methodology to save as many people as possible. So they've literally found cures for some diseases, and instead of selling that cure to big pharma, they have straight up just given away that information for free so that people can cure that disease, that illness, that sickness all over the world for free. It's unreal. I think I can... So when I say this, by the way, when I say this, whenever a cure for cancer is found, if St. Jude has any part in that, which they will, they're going to share that information for free. And cancer is not going to be a thing that any of us have to worry about anymore. It's an incredible thing. I think I can at least do Skies tonight since I know they're on vacation and I can message them the winner. Yeah, that might work, Brookie. Thank you. My dad donates to St. Jude whenever he can, sending your sister my love. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am such a huge fan of this organization. I started raising for them almost a decade ago. I had a childhood friend who was affected by cancer when we were kids. And I now have a sister who's battling stage 4. So having the support of the community that I built this platform with means the world. Like, thank you. We blew past the $10,000 goal. We're less than $500 away from 12,000, which is crazy. And this community has raised over $115,000 for this cause over the years. That is a huge amount of money. That is over $100,000 from this community alone towards finding a cure for cancer and treating kids who are suffering from it. That is awesome. Y'all deserve to give yourself applause for that, by the way. Some clap emotes in the chat. Maddie, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Mods want to make sure my name got thrown in there for Sky's giveaway. Yes, add Maddie, any mod who has access permission to that. Thank you so much for editing that, Brookie. I appreciate you for doing that. Anyway, chat, hey. Again, this whole month has been just a whirlwind. Absolute whirlwind of just, I don't know, chaos, up and down, roller coaster of emotions. St. Jude has been a very bright spot for me every year, regardless of how hard my year goes for the first, third of it. I always look forward to May because I know that the vibes are going to be the strongest. They're going to be the best. People are going to come together for this awesome freaking cause. And I'm so grateful. I hope that you know how grateful I am, especially with just what a clusterfuck my streaming schedule's been this month. Thank you for showing up at all. Thank you, even if you're just lurking here. Thank you for vibing. Thank you so much for chilling here. Thank you for supporting what I do. Thank you very much. If you're someone who gave money, if you're someone who has reposted when I go live or the Tiltify link to the charity, thank you. Thank you to those of you who have been chatting and making jokes and keeping me active. Again, I'm so tired right now. I have not been this tired, this close, on the frayed edge of burnout in such a long time. Juggling, having to go out of town for surprise trips to, go see my sister and help my family out with things. Dealing with, news good and bad throughout the entirety of this entire month. All of that is I don't know, it's wild. So thank you to those of you who have contributed in any way. You can tell right now I'm low energy. I was not kidding when I said I'm on fumes of fumes. I'm going to really enjoy going into June and not having to juggle the... I love raising for St. Jude, but it is always juggling my time kind of thing. I try to put all my energy into this thing. And I really do expend myself by the end of it. So I'm so grateful to have an awesome, enthusiastic community. Y'all been clipping so much stuff. We have so many good clips. Normally what they do after the Play Live season ends is St. Jude asks us for clips of things that happen during our campaigns to put into like compilation videos. I have so many choices for this month. Thank you very much. It's been hilarious. I stop every stream. At the end of every stream, I look through the clips and I just sit there and I giggle for like 20 minutes going through them. Fang, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for hosting. Thank you, Funky, for being a part of everything we do here. Pride Month gift to chat. Take a break. Only if we hit the goal. Only if we hit the goal. But yeah. Melanie, yeah. Thank you very much for speaking up. Anyone who needs to be added to the giveaway, if you gave money this month and wanted to enter into one of those giveaways that allows you to do so, make sure you let Brookie know. Playing cozy games again will be very nice, but this has been a very funny time for sure. I'm glad it's been funny because otherwise, what the hell is the purpose of me doing this? What was the point of me starting with my least favorite game of all time at the beginning of this month? There would have been none. No reason for me to play Jump King at $0 raised for St. Jude. I'm so glad people enjoyed the gimmick this year. I always try to come up with something weird. I plan all of this by myself. Again, I say this every year, but it is the epitome of grassroots community. We are losing third spaces in the world. We're losing gathering places. We're losing the feeling of community in a lot of places, even online. So to have a place where we spread this by word of mouth. Like even my very big YouTube and Twitch friends do not like normally repost that I'm doing this stuff. They got their own stuff to worry about. I can barely motivate some of you to repost, which is why it means the world when people do. It is all grassroots, all word of mouth. People have been telling their roommates to drop by and like dump a couple dollars into things. So, pause, wait. What was the amount? Oh my freaking God. What? Holy, yo, I'm gonna be very slow to react tonight. That's all I gotta say. Holy crap! $500 from someone who just said goodwill. Didn't make me restart a game. Did not make me do anything except we're gonna have to vote, apparently. Dionysus, hello. Mouse, oh my God, I'm calling people by their legal government usernames here. Holy crap, because oh my God, what? Who did that? Do you like apples? How about them apples? Whoever did 500. We beat Mark. Wait, did we actually raise more money? We have raised more money lifetime than Mark now and Sean for St. Jude. I got to get on their cases. I got to be like, guys, you could be helping out a ton with this cause. Holy shit. 41st place on the overall lifetime leaderboard. Out of the, like, thousands of people who stream for this, we have raised more money than entire stream teams for this event. You have done this. Grassroots, homegrown, organic, community-driven charity. We don't got the big sponsors. We don't do those big giveaways, which is awesome that people do those and incentivize people to donate. But like I've never done like stuff like that. I've always been like, I believe in the like willpower and the togetherness of this community. No way. Thank you. Unbelievable. Oh my God. We are above Mark. We are above Sean. We are above a lot of people. And it's all because of y'all. Nettles, thank you so much for the $1.68. Lurking for now, doing cross-stitch, but Becca isn't here to stop me right now. Well, we might have someone else who stops you. All spread via word of mouth, guys. All spread via word of mouth. All with the willpower of this community, the generosity, you telling your friends, your roommates, your family to get in here. You never know who's been affected by cancer or who might have had, hey, my little cousin went to St. Jude and they helped put his cancer into remission. Unbelievable. Like, thank you so much. Like, truly. Becca Nettles, I'm literally right here. Thank you to whoever just did that. Tortoise and the Hare really did prove that consistency is key. We beat Sean and Mark together because we are a turtle. We are. We're the best tortoise. Oh my god. You should call them on stream and rag on them. No. Sally, welcome on in. Slade, hello, hi. Welcome everybody. Seriously, thank you so much. That is an unbelievable amount of money raised for an incredible cause, one that I've cared about for such a long time. People in my life would not be benefiting from the technology and the advancements we've made in like chemo without places like St. Jude. Like truly, thank you everybody. Maddie, thank you for the gifted sub to Sally. Sally, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing. What the heck? This community. Oh my god, this community. That's so awesome. That is so unbelievably awesome. Becca, thank you for the $1.31 for charity. What the heck? 12K for St. Jude tonight. Oh my god. Good lord, dude. Chat, that means you get the vote. Holy crap. Oh yeah, Sally, happy birthday, or happy belated birthday. If y'all haven't wished Sally a happy birthday, please make sure you're doing so. Heck yeah. All right, chat, you get to vote tonight. That's kind of exciting. That is very exciting. We are all so cool. Banana Moon Puppy, you're so right. Oh my god. Can we meme our way to 13K? Oh my god. I'm not going to raise the bar just because if we want to get to 13K, we'll get there regardless. But, like, oh my god. This is awesome. Thank you, all of you. Good lord. May's been a wild month to say the least, but the kindness and generosity of this community and the fun streams towards St. Jude has been such an amazing success and vibes in helping the kids, family, and staff. Absolutely. Absolutely, Brookie. I am so, like, just echoing what Ren said earlier. I'm very excited to play games that are not rage games very soon. But at least for the remainder of this stream, y'all are going to get to enjoy whatever the hell you vote on here in a moment. It's going to be really, really interesting to see what we end the month on. I'll be picking a winner for a cel-shaded Borderlands hat at midnight. So there we go. So remind midnight Central or midnight Eastern. Mouse, just for clarification. Reminder, if anyone wants to enter, you can donate any amount. And if you want to enter retroactively, just whisper me. There you go. So Ecto, aka Mouse, there in the chat. Midnight Eastern. Okay, so chat, you have like around half an hour to enter into Mouse's giveaway. So yeah, 35 minutes. Thank you, Mouse, for the reminder. Chill Games for Pride. Yeah, Chill Games for Pride. I mean, I'm going to start doing, you know, more like fem streams. I'm going to start doing more because it's Pride Month and I might as well be out and loud and proud. And then also on top of it, there's just going to be a lot of variety again. I know that the rage games aren't for everyone. They don't like seeing me get that angry. But I'm really grateful that people have stuck around and clipped things and had a lot of fun with the goofy moments. 12K! Our original goal was 10. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Saving the kids at St. Jude. Making sure their families don't have to fear things like medical debt. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Thank you very much for keeping the hospital running in so many very real ways. If you donated like $1 to St. Jude, like Maddie, thank you for the $1.69. That's going to cover stuff like pens and paper for like the intake forms for a new family that goes to St. Jude. That's going to cover hand sanitizer. That's going to cover surgical tubing. It's going to do so many awesome things. Thank you very, very much. Freaking pumped for Pride Month. Yeah, we're going to have to do it big. Becca with the $1.31 for Nettles and Maddie. The war. Yo, screw a $1 train. We got like 00 cents gang and 69 cents gang fighting back and forth again here. Oh my god. That means we raised 10K without Twitch this year. Oh my god, you're so right, Brookie. Because Twitch very generously gave out a lot of money to streamers this month. We got 2K here, which I'm so grateful for. Like, thank you again, John Twitch, CEO of Twitch. But we last year got 5K from Twitch, and we raised, I think, like 11K for St. Jude, which means 6K from the community overall. This year, 10K from the community. That is unreal. Who? I'm gonna turn into an owl for a second. Who the heck? We had 13K? Dude, I am like too vulnerable for the whoever is donating under the name Goodwill. Thank you for the $1,000. Happy birthday to everyone, because we want everyone to have birthdays. Oh God, dude. I'm not, my God. I got to talk about my day. I've cried 2 times earlier today already. Oh my God, we hit the secret goal? Wait, what was the secret goal again? I forgot what the secret goal was. Yeah, we just started stream. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. Oh, secret goal because I didn't raise it to 13K. Oh. That is unreal. Thank you. Holy crap. Earlier today, one of my friends posted a video of the New Zealand women's rugby team taking over the field to do a haka. And if you don't know what a haka is, it's a traditional cultural dance that the Maori people do in New Zealand. And every single time I see one, I tear up because they are the most powerful, like, exhibitions of, like, cultural pride. And I turned to Morgan and I was like, I wish we had that here. And then I went, we kind of did, but unfortunately we have displaced and killed all the indigenous people, which is fucked up and terrible. Because we could have that kind of powerful unity here. We could have that powerful cultural, this is like inherently an American thing. And we're just terrible at that shit. And I cried over it earlier today because it's just like, it's such a powerful thing to see a haka. They're really awesome. No secret goal because I said it was the secret goal the other day. Oh, got it, Xander. Thank you. K's welcome on in. Yeah, haka are fucking beautiful. They are so cool. My God. Generous Cheddar instantly turns Girbeagly into an owl with this one cool trick. Yeah, the who. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Spark, is if it wasn't for all the horrible history of colonization here, we could still have those in a more widespread accepted way instead of the indigenous people here being now a minority in their own country. It's really tough. Gray Lady, we did overtake Mark. Anyway, not to make it too dark, I also then, I saw another video of, God, I forgot the name of the musical artist. But there was this trans girl in the front row at a concert, and she was like holding up a sign that was like, please help me pick my new name. And the singer came over and like put her on the mic and was basically like, hey, you know, tell me, you need me to pick like your new name? Like, tell me a little bit about yourself. And she's like, well, my name is David, but I don't think that it fits me very much anymore. And the singer was like, give me 1 second. Let me like take you in for a second. And she's like, I think a perfect name for you is Luna. And the girl just like teared up and was like, and like the look on her face was like pure joy. And she was like, it's because you glow like the moon. And you're just so beautiful. And then they gave each other a huge hug. And I like saw it. God, I cried so much today already. This is whoever is ambushing me with the goodwill of humanity here for an amazing cause. Thank you. Truly, you make a difference. I say this every year. One of my favorite things. Yeah, I'm so glad everybody in chat who saw that also really loved that. You are, everyone who's here right now, whether you're someone who gave to the charity directly, whether you're someone who spread word about it, whether you sat here and you rooted me on and joked around with me and clipped things and helped make my job easier as I fight and fight and fight to make sure that everybody knows about this cause and knows how much it means to me and so many other people. Thank you. Like, from the bottom of my heart, you are doing this great generosity towards people that you might never meet. Some of you might not ever run into a St. Jude family or patient. Or you might, and you just might never know that that's what they were. Because it's just you giving out of the goodness of your heart to strangers. You want strangers, sort of like that message, we want everyone to have a birthday. That's really special. Like, thank you. All of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are great. I promise later in the stream when I'm gaming, you'll have plenty of moments to giggle and laugh and kick your feet and make fun of me. And thank you. Truly, thank you so much. Every single one of you. Got me crying now, too. God, today was a hell of a day, and I'm just so grateful. Like, truly grateful to have y'all here. Thank you. Keep typing and erasing because I'm crying. This month makes me cry at least once every single time. I can't remember the last May that I've had where I've been able to be like emotionally stable throughout it. And then this one specifically, I mean, Morgan was explaining it a little bit on her stream for those who don't know, but like, we have had a hell of a time since December. The past 6 months, you know, December, January, February, March, April, and into May here, and the end has, it's been 6 months of medical scares and rough updates and surprise trips out to, like, see my family and my sister. So it's just one of those things where I'm so grateful for the energy here. I'm so grateful for everyone who has dropped by. I'm so grateful that this is, like, you understand it's a team effort. It's hard out here right now. I get it. We're all, like, burdened with our own things. But, like, if I can empower even a single one of you to care about this and to contribute, like, holy shit, I've done my job, I think. And I'm very ready to rest. And I think that we've all earned it. I'm, like, so happy that this was such a success this year. Thank you so much. 13K is, like I said, we've done everything between 10K to 20K the past, like, 5 years straight now, 6 years, something like that. It's something crazy. On Tiltify, this community, I've raised over $150,000 total for various charities, and 17,000 now, whatever it is up to now, is all from St. Jude. Y'all are incredible. Like, thank you very, very much for that. Arahaku and Anime Fangirl, welcome. Hell of a month. Thank you. Thanks for making this year, like, infinitely better for me. Like, thank you. Like, truly. All of you are great. Amazing. I want y'all to know that includes you. Again, I have had people be like, yo, Brian, you kick ass every St. Jude season. And I go, it's not me. I do the weird crap to myself to hopefully make people laugh, to inspire people to, you know, be incentivized. Outside of that, y'all are doing this. You're doing this. You're a part of this in a very sincere, very real way. And the next time someone tries to put you down or hold you back or tear you apart, tells you that you don't do enough or that you don't have a place or you don't have value, remember that that's just bullshit. And the reason that it is I'm telling you right now the value you have. You contribute to an amazing community. You contribute to this awesome energy that wouldn't exist without your input. It wouldn't be the same without you. Truly. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much, Brookie, for the $3.87 to the tip goal. You know, up to 800 on that. Thank you. Thanks again to those of you keeping the lights on for me. It's been a weird month. May always is, but I'm willing to, you know, share my platform to inspire people to financially support this awesome cause as well at the same time. Like, truly. Dan? Dude. Bro. Dude. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oops, I think I dropped this. Dude, I hope you're having an amazing night, man. Thank you so much. What the hell, dude? I'm buying dinner again next time we hang out, all right? We should go out to like we should meet up at like a restaurant and let me like take you out to like real food. 13.5K. What the fuck? Unreal. Like, holy crap. Thank you. I haven't even played a horrible game yet tonight. Y'all haven't even gotten to vote yet. What the heck? Thank you so much, dude. Like, I mean, I don't have to explain to you how much this means to me, man. Thank you. Last day of fundraising, already raising over 2K. Whew. Thank you, everybody. Like, seriously. Excuse me. I got burps. I'm going to stop talking. Otherwise, I'm going to make myself cry, or I'm going to distract myself and run out of energy before we even get to the meat and potatoes of what's going on tonight. If y'all have any good news, I would love to read some good news. I had a weird roller coaster of a day, so all the good news nudges the needle. And all this good energy is really nudging the needle towards, like, this whole night turning around. If you got any good news, doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together, please feel free to share it with the community. It can be something like, hey, I got a promotion at work. Or it could be something like, hey, I had a rough week, but today I got out of bed and I made myself my favorite meal.
Morgan said send all the love to you. I always do every day. I send love to you and Morgan.
That's very nice. Hills, thank you so much for that tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But make sure you're congratulating each other as well, celebrating each other's good news. It's just what we do here. It's always nice to hear good news from good people in a good community, while some of the shit going on in the world isn't so good. We're adults here. This isn't a toxic positivity thing. We're all very aware of world news. We're all very aware of the bullshit going on right now. So it's always nice to distract ourselves a little bit and take that breather and remind each other it's not all bad all the time, and that there's good people out there who are worth, you know, supporting as well.
Old. She's probably like 20.
Dude, thank you for the 81, dude.
I love y'all, and I'm forever grateful for you and your family.
Dude, appreciate you a ton. Love you a ton, man. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Like, good lord. I'm going to start reading some good news, and once we're done with good news, we'll do the whole you vote on what horrible shit you put me through here tonight. I'm down to my last 5 classes until I finish my bachelor's degree. Chandra, that's amazing. Congrats. That is awesome. As someone who also did some higher education, I am very, very aware of how much work that takes. Very proud of you for getting through that. Good news, I just retired my St. Jude campaign and I hit 2 stretch goals. Now Corey has to pick a horror game for me to stream. That is so fun. Flameburp, congratulations. Awesome to hear. Every single cent adds up to that grand total. By the way, if you didn't see, St. Jude Play Live this month, 1 month of fundraising amongst all the thousands of people who raised for them, $2.5 million over that now. Incredible. Thank you, everybody. Good news, carrot cake. Oh my god, Sally and Joy, I do love a good carrot cake. My goodness. I mentioned it earlier, but somebody ordered me the PSU part I needed for my PC today just as a gift. That's so kind. That's how I know the universe just knows when I do what I can. That's so awesome to hear. So glad you have those people in your life, Neat Sauce. Also, Dan, thanks again, man. The 81 freaking months. Also, Brookie with $1.69 towards St. Jude. Proud of this community for the kids. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, OBG? How we doing, dude? If y'all don't know, Overboard, fellow St. Jude ambassador, super awesome person, very, very good energy, very funny, entertaining content. Watched Rogue One today, Star Wars film I wasn't the most fond of. Liked it a bit more after having seen Andor Season 2, which I loved. I've heard that it gets a little bit better when you can, like, link it to the greater mythology for sure, beyond just, like, sort of the prequel story they're telling independently. What just happened? What? Okay, I gotta do this. Wait, hold up. Wait, this isn't for the charity. This is for me? All right. What the fuck? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you give me that money? What? Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so very much. Good Lord. What's happening tonight? I went live at 11 at fucking night. What is going on? Thank you, everybody. I'm not emotionally prepped for tonight. That's all I gotta say. Oh my God. I'm so far behind on chat. I'm gonna get caught up. I promise I will get caught up. Oh my goodness. Overboard, dude, I felt the same way the first time I watched Rogue One. I was like, man, I like the action. I like the style. The acting's fine. But I had some, like, issues with, like, how the story was told. I don't know, I feel like I owe it a rewatch. Like, it was fine. It was a good movie, in my opinion, but it wasn't, like, what I wanted out of it, if that makes sense. Then again, I'm also super pretentious and very picky about movies. Good news, we hit 13K for St. Jude. My younger brother bought our whole family dinner tonight, and I still continue to dance to Cat's Eye's Gnarly and Debut and Julian Huff's Fake ID. Phoebe, I'm so glad that you're enjoying practicing all of that choreography. We did hit 13K for St. Jude. So happy to hear that your family is still so generous with, like, picking up dinner and making things for each other. It's so sweet. Thank you so much. Good news, I found a free little game on Steam based on the Bongo Cat meme that counts up in bongos with every type and click, etc. And it's making me want to write more on my computer because the little bongo guy. Also, you unlock accessories, and mine has a stack of books on its head. I love that so much. It's so funny you mentioned writing. I started writing pieces of a novel that I've been working on and off for the past year and a half, just in my free time. I started writing it again today. I wrote a whole scene. I was in the shower, and I was like, brain blast, Jimmy Neutron brain blast. And I, like, had to go. Y'all who watched Morgan's stream earlier tonight, you probably heard me click-clacking away in the background. I was not doing work. I actually was just writing. So, yo, what's up, Starfish? Enjoy your crafting and lurking. Good news, I finally placed an order. Thank you to whoever freaking, what the heck? Thank you so much. I finally placed an order for some accommodation items for around the house. I've been up and down cleaning and finally scheduled some doctor's appointments, including HRT yet again. We shall see what Arizona does. Oh my God, Ephraim, can't lose hope. Keep pushing through. So proud of you. Anything gender affirming as well. Holy crap. So glad that you're getting those items for yourself as well. Getting the cleaning done, decluttering. Your space declutters your mind kind of thing. I love all of that. Thank you so much for sharing. Gender affirming care. Holy crap. Love to hear all about it. Did we beat Mark Tito? We freaking beat Mark. We did it. We freaking beat. We have raised more lifetime than Mark and Sean. And by next year, we're going to have both of them combined. We'll have overcome. Good news, my spouse's veteran support service dog's finally getting here tomorrow, and I'm really excited and hopeful that he will get his combat PTSD, or help his combat PTSD. The dog's name is Terrence, /Terry/Teriyaki. Is a yellow lab and golden retriever mix. All the extra vacuuming will be worth it, I think. Busby, I really hope that helps your spouse out a ton. I've heard some great things about service animals, especially for veterans. As someone who has CPTSD, not from combat, obviously, so very different, but experiences a lot of the symptoms. I know that, like, every now and then if I'm having, like, a rough panic day or something, just cuddling up with my cat, Sig, or, playing with Elsa or whatever, that helps my brain so much. So I really hope that helps out a ton. Love hearing about that. Good news, I can finally announce that I'll be at PopCon at the end of June as an author. Oh my god. Wait, the Indie PopCon? This is my second book signing, and I have been sitting on this news for a while. Spark, good luck to you. Have so much fun. I hope it goes great. Truly. My goodness. In a different life, I would still be going there. Why not? What do you mean, why not, chat? What, me protesting getting a crap ton of money? Because I'll probably use it irresponsibly. I'm probably going to buy freaking Costco potato chips with it or something. Or chicken bakes. Thank you so much. Making good news out of a bad situation. We love a good silver lining case, so I'm looking forward to it. Able to make myself go through my 2 old memento boxes and 2 baskets of clothes and start a pile to get rid of stuff. Sometimes you just got to declutter. Sometimes you got to have that fresh start. Morgan and I have this whole pile of crap in our basement that we plan on giving away just because we've been doing some spring cleaning and decluttering a lot. Happy to hear that you're able to, do that for yourself. Truly. Oh, my God. They probably wanted to get your spirit up. Oh, my God. Strike. Did y'all try to issue me? You did issue me a strike. Oh, my goodness. Good God. So we're going to keep going. I don't know. Y'all are, thank you. Fallen, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm so far behind on chat, everyone. I'm catching up. Amy, good to see you. Welcome. Hope work went smoothly. 13K Mins, I know. If I can see a Rogue One cut with Andor music, that'd be clutch. Dude, I would love edits like that. I think that would be sick. Hold up. I went to go pee. Viva. Maddie, yeah, the numbers go up again? Unreal, right? Mins, thank you for that 30 stream streak, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for enjoying whatever the heck I do. Keep writing? I will. I'm going to try to, stay in the momentum of writing. Sitting there dripping on the computer with inspiration. I actually sat at my computer after my shower for so long writing that my hair dried too much, and I had to put more water in it to make it look as good as it does. Good news, I'm going to a Stray Kids concert with my mom next weekend. Melanie, have so much fun. I only know the member Felix, because, again, I had a very funny voice acting audition where they used Felix as a voice reference, and the weird, cooking like a chef, I'm a 5-star Michelin, or whatever the hell the line is that he says in his super deep voice. What is happening? Who's chickenings? Chicken zings. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the $7 tip to me. Why me? Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. What the heck? Treat yourself, queen. I'll do my best. Lurking but popping in to say you deserve nice things. You've done such an amazing job raising money for St. Jude. Nye, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here at all. Thank you for the kind words. That's really sweet. Can we hit 1K for Bree to get that day out? Oh my God. God, yeah, I guess I did promise if we hit 1K tip, but that's a lot of money, dude. I don't know. I'd take off, I can't take off a weekend now because it's Saturday, so it'd be what, Sunday, Monday? Just 2 days in a row. God, that would feel weird. That would feel very weird. Potatoes is very literally one of the very best foods one can buy. Okay, fair. I'm in a good mood tonight, so I might be extra silly. I was going to apologize for it ahead of time, but why? Yeah, why would you ever apologize for being silly? This is the silly community. When hair doesn't do the thing, true. The way I worded that made it sound like Brian is going to dip as soon as we hit 1K. Yeah, you guys, we hit 1K at tips for the month, and I'm out of here. I just will leave. I'm gone. It's not even for the month. I just realized that tip goal has been up for 2 months now, right? Something weird. I'll take at least a day off. How's that? Is that a good compromise? Don't beat yourself up for not being consistent with your book. The things going on in your life right now is exceptionally chaotic. Things will eventually settle down and you'll get a stable routine. I hope so. I'm not a serious writer as is, so it's one of those things where I'll randomly get into the mood to write and add to these ideas that I've been working on for a while. Today I was just in the shower and it was I have a lot of trauma. What if I just use writing as a very healthy outlet for it and make a story that's purely symbolic? Which, I'm writing a horror book. I'm writing multiple horror books right now, which is, I've I got multiple documents, all my ideas on, like, outlines and stuff. But I was like, damn, I could, like, really frame this thing that I was already working on, and I wasn't really sure what direction I wanted to take it in, and, like, add, like, this as, like, this sort of psychological outlet for myself, and everything clicked. And I went, oh my god, that works so well. I know exactly what this book is going to be about. I know exactly how I want it to end. I know exactly what this, like, big, climactic, horrible, scary scene is going to be like.
Better get your planner out and pick a long weekend, Bree.
What? Why am I being bullied right now? Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for that. Oh my gosh. I don't have words right now. Artisto, thank you for the follow. Good news, all this good news has motivated me to study for my finals. Good! I'm gonna kick butt with those. Good news is that they revealed Chopper for One Piece LA Season 2. Cried because he's so cute. I was so worried. Oh, for the live action. Yeah, I was like, LA, what's that? Oh yeah, live action. I haven't seen screenshots of him yet, but Chopper is like one of my favorite characters. Tony Chopper is one of the best characters One Piece has ever made. And so, to hear that a fellow Chopper fan thinks that his design's good means that I'm going to look that up after... I'll do it right now, actually. You've piqued my interest. Easy way to distract an ADHD streamer. Tony Chopper? Oh, he's actually cute. Okay, no, he's actually cute as hell. I like him. He's very cute. I feel like they should have made his eyes even bigger. But that's just me. It's a little longer than I initially thought post-wise. I've been holding on to it for a bit. Alright, let me read it in my brain then. Hold up. Sorry, I just like lost where I was in your message here, Fallen. Sorry. I promise I'll read it all, though. Yo, that is so wonderful. Oh my gosh. Congrats on getting your license, Fallen. And I'm so glad to hear that Faye got some good time with the aunties. Very lovely. But congrats on that huge thing that you just did. That's awesome. Thank you. I don't know who's doing this. Thank you very much for the 20. For those who don't know, I don't normally look at tips unless there's some sort of issue. So whoever is doing this anonymously, you will continue to be anonymous. Thank you so much, though. What the heck? Wait, did we just hit it?
Bruh.
What the hell? What? Kirian, hello, hi. I just woke up to telling us short. To sell a short by only taking one day off, unacceptable. What do you mean? What the heck? Watch the video of Tony. I will after stream, I promise. I just started so late. What the hell's happening? I'm trying to catch up on good news. Y'all are... thank you. I'm going to freak out. What's going on? My good news, I got my partner into Palia. Amethyst, enjoy. I'm going to be doing some Palia streams probably in June. I got accepted into the... I was already a Palia partner, but they started a new partner program, and I'm part of that as well. So I'm going to be probably doing some Palia stuff here at some point. I have a lot to catch up on. I have not played the game in, like, I don't know, maybe like 8 months, 9 months, something like that. There's been a lot of changes, so I have to really, yeah, yeah. My good news is that I was asked to be a part of a friend's kid's coming of age ritual tonight, and it went amazingly. Kirian, that is wonderful. That sounds like it was such a nice thing to be invited to. Ah, God. Good God. Chopper's right on the line of... No, it's not. Right on the line of cute versus uncanny. He kind of is. That's why I kind of want him to have, like, slightly larger baby eyes. Give, like, the Disney cartoon, Disney Kids effect that we were talking about on the Discord earlier. Okay. I promise... well, okay. We agreed on 2 days off. God, 2 days off after a very big... Does that mean tomorrow and Monday? We love you, that's what's going on. Don't make me cry tonight. I've already... Kenny, yo, what's up, by the way, dude? It does feel like it's 3 hours. I barely got any sleep last night. Elsa was climbing all over me. I'm almost done crafting for the night, so I didn't reply to everyone. Nettles, you're great. It's okay. People understand the sentiment. Hello, everybody joining, by the way. What is this community, dude? Doesn't have to be right away if you don't want. Yeah, whenever but soon. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to talk about it with Morgan because, like, she is also working, and I know that I work most of the time 6 days a week. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday most weeks. I normally only take Wednesdays off. So me having a day off is such a rare treat for Morgan. Shit. I'm sure she's gonna be like, let's go out and get dinner somewhere or something. And God, so I'll plan with her. I'll talk to her. I'll let people know. I gotta get a big swig of water here. Y'all are. This is psychological warfare. I think this is TOS on Twitch, actually. My ops want to see me emotional on camera. You put so much energy into St. Jude and you crushed the goals. You deserve some time off. You crushed the goals, guys. What are you talking about? This is the thing. Like, I mean that. Like, holy crap. Like, Jesus, God. Also, Dan, how have I not done this for you before? I don't even know if you're still here, man. I gotta do this just so you stick out and chat more whenever you feel like it. A dinner with a significant other would be a fantastic idea. Our dinners these days are mainly just like, you want to go to Chili's? Which, by the way, is a St. Jude sponsor, so we always round up for St. Jude. But, man, God. Fair enough, we know Morgan won't let you not take the 2 days. Yeah, that too. My good news is that I'm watering my plants and learned that one of them is thriving so much the roots have become abnormally large. That is a healthy plant then. Funny you mention plant roots, because large plant roots, because that's an aspect of one of the horror stories I'm writing. So, you were the focal point of our goal crushing. Your campaign wouldn't exist without you. Yeah, but, I mean, someone else would have picked up the torch. That's the way that this works. You're taking the days off and doing absolutely nothing, doing whatever you want. If you want to go out, fine. If you want to stay in bed and read all day, whatever you want. Morgan, we'll talk about this. We can't do this live. It's not content. This is our lives. We'll have to determine when the days are. If it actually starts tomorrow and Monday, or if it's going to be like next weekend or something. I don't know. God damn it, dude. Why, y'all... My therapist will be hearing about all of you. Good news time. Yeah. A few weeks ago, I got a callback and a shortlist for a second round, so I think that's pretty cool considering I've never been shortlisted before. Dude, Kenny, congrats, man. That is so awesome to hear about. Oh my God, I love that. Love hearing about people's voice acting journeys. I love hearing about people, like, just hit new milestones. So awesome. The first time you hit one of those milestones, shout it to the hills, man. Brag about that shit. Not because it's not bragging. It's like you earned it. You, like, worked so hard to get there. I remember my first callback and running into Morgan was like in the bedroom and I was like in the office and I was like, babe, and she was like, what's wrong? And I was like, no, nothing's wrong. Oh my God, I got a callback for this awesome project. I was like freaking out. Such a good feeling. Good news, I went to a craft fair today and got a bunch of cool stuff like pickled garlic and asparagus. Honestly, Sad Scar, that sounds so good. I love that for you. God, I love a good craft fair. Someone else didn't, you did. Rat, thank you. Welcome. By the way, I don't have enough words to fight all of you with. This is bullying, by the way. This is targeted bullying. You will all be reported to twitch.gov, the website that oversees twitch.television, as we all know. Andy Bumblebee, hello, hi. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I know. It's midnight. Y'all ready to hear the winner of the Borderlands hat? Yes, Mouse. Mouse is announcing the winner of the Borderlands hat raffle giveaway. Yeah, happy Pride, fellow gays, as Morgan said. Block me then? I will. Stop. It's your fault. We are. Yeah, can we get a mod to ban everyone who's trying to be emotionally manipulative of me right now in chat? 12-year ban. Probably good. 12 years. It's like a normal amount, I think. Get on that, mods. Thanks. There we go. Yeah, I see them all. Oh, they're dropping like flies. They're all dead. See you in 12 years, bucko. It's your fault. We are here to do all this cool stuff together. I don't know about that. I feel like a lot of you would have naturally drifted into spaces, shared spaces together. Yo, Lincoln won the hat. Let's go. Lincoln, congrats on winning that hat. I mean, it's just one hat, but I wanted it to rhyme better, so you know how. It's a creative process, okay? It's called creative license and freedom. Look it up. Congratulations. Seriously. Mouse, I'm assuming you're getting that out. Good Lord. Sorry, I'm getting a text from Ashley. I had to write back. I asked Ashley earlier tonight if she wanted to read my latest scene from writing. Well, I do know a lot of people in here through shared Neat Dude spaces. I literally wouldn't have found those spaces without you. Dude, it's past midnight and I had a rough day. Y'all are being mean. Sorry, I am legitimately, I'm quite literally sending what I wrote earlier to Ashley right now. Dude, I love the way that iPhone lets me highlight things so easily. Okay. Chat, I would read this to you, but then you'd steal it and publish it before me. Oh, people love me. Boo-hoo. Excuse me, Xander. I love every time I'm like, man, I hope that this community banters with me, and then I'm attacked. Attacked, I swear. Feel like contributing to emotional damage, so I'm gonna repost. Oh, God. Great, a mod doing this shit. Leading the charge of, like, bad behavior. Okay, number 40 lifetime raise for St. Jude. That was your impact. Sure, that money could have been raised another way, but 116, almost 117K was raised because of your passion for St. Jude inspiring this community and beyond to donate. Don't undermine your impact. Also, some of that was your donation, so take that. Yeah, like 5K of it, maybe. What the... Real Sean Connery from Beyond the Grave? Dude, I love Hunt for the Red October. And with the fucking, oh my God, with the quote from Celebrity Jeopardy. Whoever did that, thank you so much for the 500 to St. Jude. What the heck? Oh my God, $500 to St. We had 14K? You like it rough, Trebek. Thank you very much. I'm getting a little nervous because I did make like a joke bet at the beginning of the month that if we hit 20K, I would get the phrase "shrimps is bugs" tattooed on my thigh, which is fine because my thighs are going to be my junk tattoo things anyway. Don't know if this works on iPhone since I have Android, but I found out that moving your thumb back and forth on the space button moves the cursor. I think you might actually be right, dude. Overboard, you might have just changed my entire brain. Yeah, Shrimps is Bugs. One of my favorite memes of all time, Shrimps is Bugs. Number 39 lifetime. What, like, hold.
Want to hear the most annoying sound?
What is going on tonight? Bro, people came for rage games, all right? Y'all are delaying the rage games. People came for rage games.
I don't have a lot for a big donation, but I wanted to say thank you for putting in the effort and energy into building this space. I'm so glad I found your channel. This community has truly been a lifeline in these shitty times lately.
I just want to say this. I'm going to yell at you first, but then I'm going to say something nice. It's kind of like how the most boring part of a s'more is the graham cracker, and then everything else has the flavor in it. So I'm yelling at you first. That is $10 more than zero. That is something that you never, ever have to give to a content creator, because like, yes, this is our job. Yes, it helps us out a lot. We appreciate it. But, like, anything you give is already, like, bonus. Like, people hanging out, enjoying my content, like, consuming the things that I create means the world to me. Things I put effort into, whether that's going live on Twitch or putting up YouTube videos or social media posts or working with a brand and being like, hey, I need community support on this thing. Y'all do that inherently already, and I'm so, like, just so grateful, because, like, who the fuck am I at the end of the day? You could be watching anyone else. You could be gaming or streaming yourself. You could be reading a book right now, but you decided to use your time to watch me. I'm just another person who happens to have access to the internet and a camera and a microphone. And there's a million people doing what I'm doing right now. So I'm very, very grateful that you show up at all and decide to spend time in this community. Please never diminish the amount that you've given me. Like, you are so awesome for that. That said, I'm so happy that I can create a space where, you know, this was all bonus for me. I started making content over 12 years ago, and I basically was just like, hey, I saw, you know, other people making, like, Let's Play gaming videos. I could do that. I talk to my TV when I play video games anyway. Why not? And I just started posting. I just started making stuff I wanted to make. And I said, if anyone subscribes to me and follows me, that's bonus, you know? That's something that, like, I'm making things I enjoy making. So the fact that you're here at all, like, it's awesome. Like, thank you. I'm glad that a byproduct of me trying to always be loud about what I believe in, champion good causes, and find people who are like-minded has created a space that is consistently, I think, a pretty cool place to be. Thank you for contributing your own information or your own energy to that. And information, because we are the #1 edutainment stream on all of twitch.television. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, Busby. Seriously, communities need to realize the streamer is just the conduit for your awesomeness. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting backed up. Listen, Overboard also has a big check next to his name, which means that we're both authorities here on this matter. All right? We have the big, authentic, special check mark next to our names. So you have to listen to us. So there you go. I know I don't need to, but apologies for my degrading English. A girl is feeling a little goofy. Enjoy your goofy times, though, okay? McManiac, hello, hi, welcome. Hey, streamer, you're my favorite. Don't tell the other streamers, okay? They'll get jealous because I'm the best ever, and they all want to be my my favorite streamer, but that honor belongs to you. Why do y'all get so cursed after midnight? It's like a Gremlins movie. Becca, I do appreciate all the time you spent here in this community. Thank you. Like, genuinely, all of you. I really hope we just do our best. People go live. We're just people. You gonna God. I don't know. Y'all, I don't have the brain power for any meaningful commentary on this outside of what I've already said. Thank you. I just want people to know, because I'm the most neurotic human being who ever decides to talk to people through a microphone and camera. Please understand how much this means to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I'm going to do my best to make June even better than ever. I want us to have the best Pride Month and just a lot of fun and great incentive streams and goofy shit. And I just want people to have a good time. We're just innocent streamers. We are. Oh my gosh. We see you. I'm genuine. I hope I'm seen by people who understand. I'm just a neurotic. Holy goddamn. I'm just a neurotic human being. Alert! Consistently the worst timing with the sound alerts from Flameburb. I think you might be on the leaderboard for that. Paxton, yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. LOL, I tried. That wasn't a compliment. Paxton, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please let us know. And if you are brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by Mia, Mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. We're just people too. Yeah, you are just people. So that's why you shouldn't pedestal. Stop getting fucking parasocial, chat. Stick around longer, though, for more parasocial points. That's what we call our channel points here. It's pretty cool. All right? Welcome on in, Raiders, for the final night of St. Jude fundraising here. Played Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain. My friends have been telling me just how good Night Rain is. I was skeptical, I won't lie. I was like, Elden Ring Fortnite, essentially. But now I might have to pick it up. I might have to reach out and get it. I'm 19k parasocial points. Very parasocial. Oh my gosh. By the way, grand prize, if you get above 1 million parasocial points, we just check you into a clinic, and then we help you recondition to actual reality. So, it's a little clunky. Yeah, I feel like they're going to patch it. People were saying, like, small squad, the balance is like if you do, like, solos, the balance is way off, and it's just unfair. What are we voting on? So there's a list of games, horrific rage games, horrible rage games that I've been playing all month long that chat gets to basically, I'm going to do like a round robin voting tournament and you're going to get to decide what I play tonight. It's just terrible. I hate it every time. So 261.1k parasocial points. Liz, you're getting up there. That's all I got to say. You gotta be spending those on more, like, sound alerts or something to get yourself, like, you know, more grounded. Free mental health care. I love when a person in chat can twist something I have said into, like, into being, like a meaning I did not mean. Oh, my God. McManiac, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. Thank you very, very much. Buying a new toy for a hospital play area, and also I'll be putting a star sticker on my face here. The last star sticker you may see this month. Or this year, technically. He keeps enabling... What? And when do I keep enabling anybody here? What's happening? What's going on? Unbelievable. I donated a total of $100, and my brain is happy with an even number. Well, thank you so much. $100 helps out at a cause like this so very much. It really does. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Sally, you missed it. We celebrated. We celebrated Pride Month. But you can do it again. You can do it again. In like 45 minutes for Central Time, yeah. We'll catch that bus. Currently sitting on 13 compliment parties. Oh, God, that would be just... We'd never get out of just chatting. It would never happen. Played a couple random queues, got my butt kicked, so I decided I was going to restart Elden Ring and beat Tree Sentinel. That's fair. Kicking Tree Sentinel's ass feels so good the first time, especially because he normally kicks the player's ass like 8 billion times in a row. I remember when I first started the original Elden Ring, we were doing like death counter here on stream, and I think I died like 40-something times to Tree Sentinel before I beat him. Just an absolute mess of a boss. Terrible intro to the game boss. But also, like, good at setting the tone of, like, oh yeah, this is still a FromSoft game. I'm back up to being able to afford 2 sound alerts rolling in it. Damn. Look at you go. I think, you know what would be cool would be if mods could accumulate channel points faster than the average viewer. It's like VIPs and mods, like if I've given that privilege out. Sorry, I'm getting texted. Gonna lurk for a bit. All good. I'm making cookies for my grandfather who had to go to the ER yesterday. He's okay. Can't multitask. All good. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully grandfather keeps recovering. I spend my points the moment I get enough for a fart. It's really funny to see the different types of human beings in this community. Some of you... Well, that's all I'll say. Did we get to vote on all the games, or how does that work? Yeah, so it's going to be like round robin style, kind of. Well, not round robin. It's going to be like... how do I describe it? So there's 8 games on the list. And so the first poll will have 4 games, including the one I'm currently playing, a difficult game about climbing. And then whatever wins off of that will get added to a list of the other 4 games. So it will be 5 games on that list, and then just whatever wins off of that wins, pretty much. Because if it's strong enough to win the first bracket and then win the second one, I mean, that way we eliminate the, like, 8 billion polls. So... all good, Mins. Thank you so much for hanging out. Currently force femming a horse mini right now. Running out of dehydrated and over muscular unicorn. Horse femming, if you will. Rattling pom-poms for St. Jude and wishing much luck. Well, thank you, Mins. Enjoy the terrible surgeries, these terrible operations. Little Jimmy goes to minifig school and comes back with these horrible operations. Type of human being, narwhal. Oh my god. Yo, Xander, thank you for the $1.23 towards vanilla as well, which is the proper choice. Appreciate that. $1.23 to St. Jude. Want to show support for the best of causes. Dude, thank you so much for dropping by, man. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you for all the support, dude. Take care. Has to use a litter box for the rest of little Jimmy Timmy's life? I hope not. I've seen plenty of litter boxes in my life, and they're stinky and gross. Do you know what's easy to turn into other flavors if you need to change vanilla? I mean, I don't even know if vanilla needs any, cheering on right now. Let me see. What are we at? View details. Chocolate fans, you got diffed. The current poll is $1,131.22 towards vanilla. $805.31. Literally, like, over $300 diffed. Guys, the chocolates are poor. Guys, you heard it here first. If you like chocolate, you're probably fucking poor. Vanilla flex on them. I know I voted for chocolate earlier, but y'all ever tried vanilla with a little cinnamon and honey? Oh my god, that slaps so hard, Maddie. Yo, what's up? Why not? Hello, hi. Chocolate Gang hates charity. Unreal. I mean, you're not wrong. I am poor. No, that's not supposed to be an actual call-out. Stop. Oh, my God. If y'all were allowed to psychologically torture me for the first hour and a half of stream, I'm allowed to do the same to you, okay? I'm the one who wields the power here. I know, unfair power dynamic, but, like, it's self-defense. All right, the courts will believe that. Just because it's true doesn't mean you can't come for me like that. That just reminded me, I got really good honey from Orlando when I was there last weekend. God, good honey slaps on everything. Everything. Truly. Truly. Why am I saying everything twice? Twice. Sorry, I had to do that. Oh, okay. I actually had good news for tonight, but I've been so exhausted that I forgot to share mine. I'm going to share my good news, and then we're going to get into voting, so there's some time to watch games being played here tonight. Yeah, Echo. I have not been or auditioning very much for voice acting projects this year due to being very stressed out and very overwhelmed by my weird erratic schedule and life situation. So I haven't been able to commit as much time to voice acting as I'd like. I did my voice acting session on Friday, but like I haven't gotten to audition as much as I wanted to. I've had to like pass up a lot of cool opportunities because of various factors. I just got an audition for a fucking humongous project. Like, unbelievably big. I don't know, as always, I don't know if I'll get it, but I basically, like, looked at the sides, the audition sides, and I was like, holy crap. I can't believe that people are saying my name in rooms that I'm not in. In important rooms that I'm not in. So, very cool. I am gonna be, I guess I have until, like, next week to do it, so I'm not going to do it right now when I'm going to have a strained voice, but really cool thing to feel like half important in the voice acting world. Very, very awesome. Yo, what's up, Matt? Welcome. Oh my God, Matt with a $100 donation as I'm saying hello as well. Thank you so much. $100 to St. Jude. Appreciate that a lot. Holy crap, guys, we are kicking some butt tonight. Thank you for the 47 months as well. What the heck? Appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goodness. Now I want ice cream? Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, why not? Thanks for the reminder to hydrate and take your meds. If you got meds, vitamins, supplements, please take those and wash it down with some water. Don't dry swallow your pills. It's bad for you. Joke's on you. You can't bully me worse than I bully myself. You know what's so funny about that mentality, Maddie, is that is like literally my like way I live life. When I get like trolls or haters, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about what you're saying, you random ass stranger who has no value within my life scope. Like, I'm meaner to myself than anything you could say to me. I battle these demons, not the ones randos online. New Master Chief. Shh. NDA, dude. Come on. NDA. John Chief. Which, like, that joke works so well with Master Chief because it'd be John Halo. Which is so funny because his actual Spartan name is John. Oh, man. I don't even know if I could do a good Master Chief impression if I tried. Cortana. Where's that? Yeah, I can't even do it, man. That voice is just too iconic. It's too good. One last big dono for the kids because fuck cancer. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Matt. I'm that mushroom Tumblr post. You cannot kill me in any way that matters. Yeah. I love that line. That line lives in my brain forever. I've actually thought about getting that tattooed on me somewhere. Like, truly. No weird stranger that I've not had any sort of established social contract with will ever be able to hurt me. I started getting bullied at the age of 5 by, like, adults. Like, racist adults who called me, like, slurs. So, nothing hurts me. Like, I hurt me. Only I get to hurt me. That's the energy we need for this month. Wait, what did Maddie say? You can't tell me what I can't swallow? Oh. Happy Pride, everybody. Chat thinks they're so clever. Listen, chat. Nothing you say is that weird anyway. I went to college, alright? The things I saw, the things I did, that you'll never know of. Alright? That's all I'll say. Anyway, voting. Yeah. All right, chat. Here's the way this is going to work. So we got 8 games that I played this month. Actually, technically, I played 7 of these 8. And they're all ass, and I hate them all. Theoretically, I could play the one that I beat as well. Or actually, wait, no, never mind. Last time I think we took that Flipping Mountain off the polls, right? Because I've beaten it. So it's like, what's the point? Which one did we never do? Pogostuck is the one we have not done. So we have Jump King. I'll read these descriptions from the Google Doc. If you want to access the Google Doc and read along, you can do !St. Jude and then use the tiny URL. I promise this Google Doc is so much shorter than the one that I made last year. And it's more so that you have a hookup to see the like Steam trailers and Steam descriptions of the game and shit. So Jump King, the OG spawn from hell. I'll be playing as this incapable little knight a lot this month. We did. I got farther than I've ever gotten in Jump King, actually. Every year. I raided into my friend Liz, Lizard Seagull's channel the other night. And she was like, oh, what were you up to? And I was like, oh, I was just playing this like difficult precision platformer rage game. And then whoever she was in the call with was like, oh, have you ever heard of Jump King? Yeah, I saw a guy on Twitch play it, and it looks so hard and terrible. It took him 6 hours to beat it. And I wanted to just be like, I would give anything to be that guy. You want to know how many hours we have this after playing Jump King since it came out, like, fucking whenever the hell? Do you want to know my total amount since this game launched years and years and years ago? Since it came out, I have played this every year for St. Jude. So I have accumulated 31 and a half hours. And I've never beaten this. A dude beat this in 6 hours. Now, to be fair, every year I start from the bottom. Every year I start from the bottom. But 31 and a half hours of my fucking life I will never get back went to Jump King. I could have a second therapist just dedicated to, like, undoing the trauma Jump King has caused me over the years. Being socially awkward despite being at the same event as Liz for 3 years in a row, I finally met her this year. Not at St. Jude, but PAX East. She's so cool. Bro, I get it. You saw me, what was it, last year before I had to go on stage, and I was just a shaking, sweaty mess. And then when I was answering all the questions on Twitch public access, I blacked out. I didn't hear what I just walked off stage and I was like, oh my God, I hope everything I said was okay. And then everyone came up and was like, dude, you did so great. You're awesome. And I was like, oh, was that great? Awesome. And then I had to watch the VOD of that Twitch public access on stream like a week later to finally know what I actually had said during the interview. That's my level of social anxiety. Like, it's why, like, during the summit, I, like, sneak away sometimes and just, like, sit in a corner by myself to, like, dissociate for a second. Oh, God. That's how many hours I have in Overwatch. 31 and a half? Get those reps in. Come on. What are you doing? 31 and a half? I think my lowest level account has, like, 100. Come on. You're still in the Twitch Access interview. Actually, it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. You're in a coma. Oh, my God. All right, I didn't get to read all the games on the list. I'm sorry. Everyone's like, oh, I thought this was going to be rage games. Oh, it's going to be funny stream. Oh, the streamer's done has been neurotic and, like, whined about being emotional. All right, so we had Jump King. I played that for a lot of this month, and it sucks. And so, now that I know that game sucks, also, I mean, that's another, like, Jump King getting over it with Benefati style, lose your progress very easily, infuriating gameplay mechanics, you bounce around way too much. I don't like the stick to the wall mechanic that much. I don't like how you can roll off of things. It sucks butts. It's not fun. Corey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Corey, I saw on Blue Sky you hit your stretch goal. Are you bald now? It's such a weird question to ask someone rating in. Hey, by the way, are you bald? Are you bald or am I bald? You know? Corey, Raiders, welcome. If you're new here, please hit that rule list so that you don't get timed out by me, Ahmad, or Nightbot. That would be kind of stinky while we're raising for charity. But tell me all about what you were up to. I'll shave my hair tomorrow when my mom is awake to help me. All good. Corey, congrats, though. That is so cool. Asking if they're bald on Pride Month? What? Bald is beautiful. It's part of Pride, too. We got, Slime Frog. Oh, boy, Slime Frog. Slime Frog sucks. I don't like how badly it's coded. I think that it's the only good thing about Slime Frog is when he falls and he goes, ah, and, like, lowercase yells. All right? So that's good shit. That Flipping Mountain, I'm going to leave out of the polls because I beat it, and that game was easy until the very end where the level design was made very unfairly. Outside of that, though, really good game for this type of event, I got to say. It was just the right amount of challenge, and once I mastered the movement and everything in it, I see why people speedrun it. It was actually cool, and I loved Kevin. Kevin was the best character that we've played as. Pogostuck, which is apparently like Jump King except with a pogo stick. So that kind of sounds sucky. It's like getting over it with Benefati or Jump King with like a pogo stick, though. Like constantly hopping. We played Minecraft Crowd Control. Bourbon and I showed Austin around the server. Oh, that's so fun. So glad that the three of you got to do stuff together. I only lowercase scream. We don't have a Kevin quote? Oh, we do have Kev. A Kev quote. Can't stop fantasizing about Kev's big bouncy ass hitting a big bouncy spring. It's true. You know Kev's ass, it just goes for days. It's the ass that doesn't quit. He only jumps and flips. You don't understand the core strength necessary and the leg strength. Unreal. Any rich kids have $100 to spare asking for a friend. Wait, what? $100 hair? Getting over it with Benefati's on this list as well. I mean, it's the OG naked guy in a pot with a sledgehammer. Lose your progress. That one's not that bad to me. I'll, like, fully give a disclaimer. That one is so much easier to me than most of the games on this list. Difficult game about climbing is what we've been playing the past 2 streams. It is definitely ass, but if people want to vote for it to stay on it, we did just hit a big checkpoint, which is kind of cool. And then we have I Am Bread, which is more like stage-based, where it's not like a constantly ongoing climb up something. It's just, you can fall, you can climb back up, and then you can fall again within each individual level. It's truly infuriating. I scream in Comic Sans. So you go, and then Megalovania starts playing. And then Jump King Quest, which was your $10,000 goal this month, and that game is just, oh, hey, what if you played Jump King, but they had Dark Souls enemies in it? That's getting insta uninstalled at the end of this month, by the way. Fuck that game forever. I don't care that it's Nexile's brand new game, and they're like, oh, it's like the evolution of our gameplay formula. Oh, we put so much work into it. I do not care. I don't like that game. It's not good. Big Bungus, yo, what's up? Big Bungus, we were talking about Big Chungus last night. Big's your Chungus. So there you go. Those are all the options. I'm going to make a poll for round 1. Round 1 is going to be Jump King, OG Jump King, Enso, Slime Frog, and Pogostuck. And, well, wait. I have 5 slots. And getting over it. Okay. What to play? Question mark. And this is just round 1. Whatever wins here just goes on to the next round. And then if it's strong enough, it will just keep winning. And if not, something else will beat it, and we'll just have that be the winner because I don't want to do 97 freaking polls. Slime Frog. Pogo stuck and getting over it. All right, you have 2 minutes to vote with your, because it's the last night, get a little bit of extra time to think of on it. Chew on that a little bit, chat. There you go. There you go. My man Bungus and the Chungus in the morning. 101.1. With Bungus and the Chungus. On 101.1, The Poop. WPOOP. Soft Rock. There you go. I've been using that joke for like 20 years now. You can ask any of my friends. Speaking of Megalovania, I know it's late, but micro good news, I found a sample of the exact instrument used to make Megalovania, so I have that at my musical disposal now. I mean, that's dope. I started making samples for music, like, organically recently, where I'll, like, take a coin and bounce it off a wooden surface, like, 20 times until I get the right sound. And I just have those as, like, samples to, like, add in as, like, a snare sting or something in a song. I'm indecisive between OG Jump King and Pogostuck because I want to see you play Pogostuck, but beating Jump King tonight would be a movie. I mean, Truge. Huge of Truge. No one voted for Enso. Everyone fucking just universally hated that game. They were just like, it's not even fun. It's not even like funny rage with that game. That game's just anus. Sorry to the dev, but it's just abrasive. Even the calming Japanese music in the background. Just poopy poop poop. Finished off Dead Space 3 again. Terrible game. Dang it if I don't love to finish the story. Listen, I'm the same way. Where it's like, I will start like a shitty book or a shitty movie or shitty like TV series or video game and be like, I still have to beat it because I started it and I want to like see where it goes. Damn. Okay, Pogostuck. What did it win by? Holy crap, dude. All right, say goodbye to OG Jump King for the month, chat. The music was good, hey. It just got so loud. It was like so overwhelming. It was like sensory hell playing that game. Uber, hello, hi, welcome on in. Chicken Cup Noodle does sound kind of good right now. Only finished 4 games. Well, I hope you love the hell out of them. I'm getting big EP. Yo, Mouse, thank you again for your giveaway. Enjoy the rewatch of One Piece live action. Very excited for Tony Choppa as well. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the giveaway again, and thank you for everything that you do. Happy Pride to you. We'll see you here for more Pride Month shenanigans. Again, I kind of have to stream during Pride Month a bunch because I am on the Together with Pride shelf. Let's go. Dead Space 3 is bearable as a co-op game. Does some fun stuff. There where one player can only see stuff the other can. Yeah, I feel that way about Resident Evil 5. I don't like endings. That's fair. Yeah, happy Pride all. Did you just write Goon Knight in my chat? Please don't. 6th year in the St. Jude rotation will be the one, surely. Yeah, next year, we surely beat Jump King. Guys, what if I just permanently delete it from my computer? I delete it from my Steam library forever. And then you never see it again. We never see the end of Jump King until you look up like a 12-minute like speed run on YouTube. How many people have actually seen the end of Jump King? Don't spoil it for me because I've been working on this goddamn game for like 5 years. Brian read my one brain cell. I did it on accident. No, you didn't. Not you. Good night, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Doth protest too much. We also have some Jump King in the list, right? I forgot, so maybe this year will still be the year. If so. Wait, Jump King in the list? What if I actually just speed ran it right now? Xander, if you actually were like, it's like the year, oh my god, my friend V, she dropped by the first year I played Bennett Foddy, getting over it with Bennett Foddy on stream, I think for St. Jude, years ago, and she was like, I'm playing alongside you, and then she's like, I've beaten the game 3 times in the time that it took you to get like 1/3 of the way through the game. Because she can speedrun it in like 6 minutes or something insane. It's not right. So, anyway, all right. So, Pogostuck is going to be added to a list with a difficult game about climbing, which I'm currently playing. Some people might be gunning for it. We might get some shooters for a difficult game about climbing. I Am Bread, which also, for whatever reason, was a fan favorite this year. I don't know why. That game sucks balls. Jump King Quest, which I hope doesn't win because I genuinely do not want to touch that game again. I don't think that's not a game that might become the new 10K game, like in future years. That game is such terror on my senses. There's too many things to do in it. Juba, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Finally done with work for the night and back with water. Hydrate or die straight, chat. Yeah, you don't want to do that during Pride Month. I think it's a crime. I forgot exactly, but it had something to do with playing a certain number of Jump King, if I remember correctly, unless that was already settled. Oh, I have to... Oh my god, you're right. I still owe chat 1 extra hour of Jump King as an incentive. It was supposed to be before St. Jude month, but obviously everyone saw how my year's been going. So thank you for being understandable about that. But yeah, I was going to give like a 1 hour preview of Jump King before St. Jude month started to just show people this is what I'm willing to put myself through for this awesome charity. And show you how angry the game can make me get. So, we will be doing poll number 2 here. What play? All right, it's going to be between Pogostuck, a diff game about climbing, because that's all the characters I get for that poll choice. I Am Breb, and Jump King Quest. You have 4 options and 2 minutes and 1 vote. Go ahead. See what I care. You know? Oh, man. Manual Samuel is a game I have not heard the name of invoked in 8 billion years, actually. Like, maybe actually counted 8 billion years on that. It's illegal to be straight during Pride, chat. It's true. In honor of Pride Month, I took out my gay clip-on earrings. We'll post pics in Discord. Ooh, fun. Pogostuck winning. I feel like it's just the allure of watching me play a game I haven't played yet this month. Although, difficult game about climbing kind of has some votes. Looks like. I just checked. Which, I understand that one too, because I've never played that either. And we did just hit a huge checkpoint in it. So, either one is going to be probably interesting. Jump King Quest. Why does that have that many votes, dude? Why does Jump King Quest have that many votes? Don't fucking do that to me. That scares me. 1 right answer. Well, according to chat here, we don't have 1 right answer. 8 billion and 1. I saw that with Big Eve so long ago. Man, Big Eve. Big Eve sent me a text earlier today, and he was like, I'm cleaning out my garage. You want to come over? It's like, it's just a short flight. And I was like, bro, I wish. It's been super nice to go hang out with him today. Just clean out his garage and vibe and talk about shit. Talk about all the drama with, like, Creator Clash. Oh, yeah, creator drama. Everyone has to be queer during Pride Month. All the straight allies legally divorce their spouses and marry a queer person for the month, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's, like, not that hard to then just get that annulled and then go back to your original spouse. It's like, what? Bunch of money and some paper? Whatever. Yeah, Quest has the potential of being worse than OG. It genuinely has the potential to be a way worse game. Holy crap, though. Pogostuck. All right. According to almost half of chat, there is. Bread Time did not win. Are you still Rochester? I am still stuck in Rochester. Not stuck. I like Rochester a lot. But, definitely worse places to be. That said, you know, Morgan and I at least want to go out there and visit our friends more as we grind. Ha, told you. Okay, okay. Divided and Conquered because if it was just Jump King Quest versus pogostuck, Jump King might win. Fair. Too many options. So, all right. Chat, we've had our emotional moments. You made me cry. You funded a unbelievably huge tip goal over the past 2 months. I don't know what to say except thank you. Thank you for all of your incredible contributions to charity, which you can keep donating to as I play this game. I actually will be completely honest. I think I've seen Wade play like 5 minutes of this game, and I went, looks kind of like Jump King. Hate it. Bye. Didn't watch the rest of that stream. So we're probably gonna do a couple hours of this, and then I gotta bounce. No pun intended. And then I will discuss with Morgan, just while everyone's here and awake still. I'll discuss with Morgan when I should strategically take my 2 days off. But there's a good chance that I'll, maybe do a long weekend or something weird. I'll let you know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. And then, and it will be good for me because, I'm going to not work except for like time sensitive stuff that I have to get done for either sponsored posts or email correspondences with like brands, and maybe a little bit of YouTube, but not like actually like hardcore sitting down and editing and stuff like that. Nothing crazy, just like a little bit of stuff. And then awake where? But you could be Big Bungus in the Q's Chunga. Is this a Syracuse reference? I have some family around there. I've been to Syracuse more times than I can count. But yo, Unsung Verse, yo, Verse, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Oh my gosh. Tell us all about your stream, though. Welcome on in, Verse. Thank you so much for joining. We are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which I don't think I probably have to educate your community about, versus another fellow ambassador for St. Jude. And playing some rage games. My community just voted to play the game Pogostuck, which I've never played before. So it's the last night of fundraising, and we are doing some weird things tonight. I know what you could say, and I'd make you write it on Blue Sky if I had $100. Oh my God, Xander. Oh my God. I go to Syracuse to go to the airport. It's so weird because I don't know where a majority of people in this industry are from. I normally don't pry too much because it's like, their personal business. A lot of people like to stay private. But it's always wild when someone's like, oh yeah, I know like roughly the area where you are, or like it's roughly close to where I'm at. Because, I don't know, it would be cool to like, it's such an isolating industry. It'd be cool to like hang out with other people more, or at least like talk to people more about like our shared geographic sort of location. Yeah, small world, exactly, dude. I'm not going to work except for those times that I am. Okay, listen, but there's some things I have, yeah. Rage, it's been the whole month. What were the words I was about to say? Oh, yeah. So, obviously, chill just chatting because I'm currently at my brother's cat sitting. Oh, so I only have my laptop. Well, I hope that the kitty and you have a good time. Nightbot actually banned. Yep. Gone forever. Forgotten instantly. As is the case anytime we delete any of you. That's wonderful, though. I hope that you've been having a good month. All right, chat. I'll do my spiel now just because, again, people are more present here. yeah, I will let you know what my Sunday and weekly schedule is. Probably ping over on the Discord. I'll let people know on like socials, and then we'll take it from there. I promise I will. It's gonna be hard, but I promise I will minimize anything but necessary work. Like I said, things on like a time limit, time sensitive stuff. God, this is gonna be hard. And then I got banned the other night and never came back. That's true. Yeah, I also miss Maddie. Don't you, Maddie? I don't know. I'll do my best. Morgan will keep me honest. I know she will. I've been telling her I wish I had more time to like read books and play video games, not on camera. Maybe I'll get some more writing done. That's been really fun. We'll see. But then, outside of that, June, Pride Month. Again, I'll be on the Pride shelf for Twitch. Twitch.gov. God. This is such a dumb joke, but I just keep saying it. I'm going to be on the Together for Pride this month. Technically, I think they keep the shelf still up year-round, but I don't see any evidence of that really ever. So we might end up having a lot of new random people here joining into chat, so just something to keep in mind. Unfortunately, AutoMod has to stay on level 2. It's just one of the caveats of like me participating in an LGBTQ plus activation for Big Twitch, for Big John Twitch, CEO of Twitch. Can't have us talking about anything too political during Pride Month. Guys, I bleed purple. It's fine. Anyway, it's so funny. I bitch all the time. I'm like, man, they don't have enough Asian ambassadors. But part of it is because I want to, like, humanize and change shit over on the Twitch side through, like, an ambassador voice. Girbeagly taking off time for themselves. What? I know. Kind of insane. What does Automod level 2 do? Annoying stuff. Like, if you were to write, like, up the ass in chat. Like, oh, I'm so tired. Up the ass. I guess no one really would ever say that. I hope no one actually writes that. That doesn't really make sense. But we can start it here. New slang. Gen Alpha will really like this. Dude, why doesn't anyone watch me? But if you write like weird shit, sometimes like if you're like, oh, whatever the hell chat likes to write here. It's cursed. It gets timed out a lot. Or not timed out. It gets held until a mod or me accepts it via AutoMod. It just catches stuff that's like sensitive and more edgy. So yeah. Someone one time just wrote like fuck French class. And because it said fuck French, it held it. So that's the kind of thing. Who else so tired up the ass? God damn it. That's really funny. Anyway, there's a good example of it. We had to approve that. More strict about terms that they will flag that might be suspicious or hateful. For instance, the word beat was flagged earlier. I did see that, which you can see the logic it's trying to follow, but it's so strict, yeah. So, like, if you're someone who's like, I just beat the game, it might flag that, thinking you are actually writing something like beat the meat or something insane. So, yeah, that's what AutoMod level 2 does. I normally keep mine down at level 1 just to filter out, like, slurs and shit, you know, normal things, and let you guys be adults with autonomy to write silly jokes. So, well, we already approved beat for the stream, so beat the meat is apparently an okay phrase to say. All right? How else am I supposed to tenderize? And everything I say is gonna get flagged. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, once it's been approved, I believe it's like per session. It's like, yeah, we're fine with that now. The mod said beating the meat is okay. What has this stream been? I don't know what this stream's been. I really don't. I don't think you know what? I think Wraith, I think just the like tired up the ass, like that one works. I think if we do with the beat in there, I think y'all are doing too much. I think you're doing too much. I think you're doing too much. It's like based on the like combo of words you're using. It's like you guys are writing brand new sentences for the English language, and Automod's being like, I've never seen that one before. So, what a terrible time for my headphones to pop out and my grandma to walk into the kitchen. I would say that's a terrible time. What are you talking about? You wouldn't be here. Grandma's old enough to know what adults are like. You wouldn't be here without these discussions. All right, Chad, I'm going to get pogostuck going. I'm sorry for vamping. We're going to try this crap. We're going to try this. Enjoy the last fading screams of me into the night. The final screams of May going into Pride Month. Final screams for charity of this awesome event. Again, thank you to everybody. Again, one last sappy thing, and then we'll get going here. Again, thank you to everyone who's been hanging out. Thank you for funding. God, this weird incentive y'all came up with about me taking time off. Thank you. Like, true. Like, I know that sounded so sarcastic. Let me try again. I promise I'm a professional voice actor who can keep my shit together. Thank you so much. Like, truly, thank you very, very much for all of the support. Not just towards me, but towards these kids and families. This means the world to me every year. I get to go back to the summit in April, and I get to hang out with all these awesome, accomplished human beings who have done so many incredible things for this cause and this organization. And they get to see what we've done. There's normally this big screen there that you type your name into, and then it pulls up your lifetime raised for St. Jude right there on this big screen. And normally there's a bunch of other creators standing around. A bunch of other creators get to see how much of an impact this community has had. And that's really cool. That's a really, really awesome thing. So thank you very, very much. Hey, now you can afford multiple shingles. It's true, Maddie. I can. Very true. 2 more minutes until Pride. Yes. Central time. Happy Pride in T-1 minute. So, really do appreciate people being around here. $118,000 raised lifetime by this community. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Central Time. Happy Pride. Happy Pride to you. Heck yeah. Welcome on into the future alongside us East Coasters. I guess like the like Europe and like Asia and shit have been in this longer than us, so, and like Australia stuff. So they're the real time travelers. They've been experiencing it for like half a day. Anyway, chat. Just as a call to action reminder, because I have to do this these days. If you want to catch up on streams that you missed throughout the month, if you want to go back and edit some things, like take clips from a VOD, you are absolutely allowed to do that. With the VOD channel, Griffin. Why did I just call you Griffin? This is how fried y'all made my brain tonight. I'm literally whipping out the legal government usernames here. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? It's not right. I don't know, the last time I called you Griffin was probably like 9 years ago. Slade, inside my brain cells, bopping around. Pulling up the VOD channel on YouTube. Twitch's VOD system is normal, but YouTube ones never go away. So those are up for posterity forever. So go check that out. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs on the VOD channel. Less than, I think it's like less than 90 to go until we're there, and then get up to 4,000 watch hours in a 365-day period. And right now we're hovering around like 3,200. Love the VOD channel. It's so good. So like if you miss a stream or have to leave it early because of like work or another obligation, you can always check out the VOD channel on YouTube. I know that people like to be here live and like chat and stuff and interact, but like it's a great way to keep up with what we've been up to, especially for St. Jude month. And then we also have, you know, the ability to grab things from that channel and just edit things. If you want to make some edits, want to take a screenshot from one of them and make it into a funny freaking like meme, I don't mind that stuff. Hit him with the first name. Yeah, I did. That's what you'll get, chat. This awkward social interaction if you're not good. All right, I'll make us have a social interaction, and I'm gonna make it terrible. I'm gonna make it just terribly awkward for both of us. All right. Check out the YouTube channel on main, youtube.com/Girbeagly. It's where I originally used to be like a C-list internet celebrity, and then I kind of took a big break from that, and now no one knows who I am, and they go, wow, nice botted social media accounts, idiot. And I go, no, I swear I've never botted. I just used to be popular online, and I'm not anymore. So go check that out. Yeah, thank you very much, by the way, Slade, for go follow me. Blue Sky and Instagram are probably the two socials I'm the most active on. Eventually, I was just talking to Morgan. I'm going to start making TikToks sometime. Now that St. Jude's over, I'm going to start making more TikToks. And you can follow me on Twitter. I don't really use it. I mainly just open it to clear notifications and occasionally like promote something that I'm legally, contractually obligated to do. So there's that. Thank you for listening to my spiel. Join our Discord if you like the vibes here. And you don't want to hear my annoying voice, you can go to the Discord and just chat with your fellow chatters there. Put up fan art. As you see, Xander made this, like, goddamn, probably one of the cutest pieces of fan art ever gotten. More anime girl fan art of me. And Morgan. Me and Morgan. Looking cute as hell. Can hit up the throne to buy me outfits. June, I'm going to be bringing back way more femme looks. I know I said I was going to this month, but it's just been... I haven't gotten enough sleep. My schedule's all off kilter. I haven't had time to put on makeup before stream. But lots more femme streams in June for sure. Morgan and I are getting a better rhythm down these days. We're more coordinated. So she'll be able to help me out with like makeup and stuff like that. I like your voice. Well, I appreciate the outline data point that you are. Yeah, Twitter is a terrible place to be. It's just awful, Maddie. But yeah, you can make me your dress-up doll. I don't have anything on the throne wish list, but I do have the option to just send me mystery packages. So if you are someone who doesn't want to send stuff to the P.O. box and have me have access to, you know, your address, Throne will prevent me from knowing what that is. It will keep it all confidential and everything. So, and you can just shop from a ton of different retailers and send me whatever, and I'll wear it on stream. So, lots of femme streams coming up in June, because it's freaking Pride Month. I might as well be girly as hell. I also like your voice, so there. Well, okay, 2 does not make a majority, all right? So, there's that. Thank you for listening to your spiel. 8's in chat, if you are ready for a little bit of pogostuck before we end the night. And end this incredible month of raising money for this awesome cause. I mean, the grand total is impressive, but the $14,000 we raised this month, we funded like 10 rounds of chemo. So the way I always like to look at that is there's a kid at St. Jude sitting there right now. The results from previous chemo sessions have been so good. They need one more chemo session. The doctors are going to scan them. They're going to go, holy cow, all the cancer cells are gone. You're in remission. You get to go home, kid. And we just did that for 10 kids. We just sent 10 kids home. That's unreal. That is an incredible thing. 10 kids who get to go home and experience another birthday and experience another school year growing up, hopefully as normally as possible. In the meantime, you've taken care of their families' bills, so their families don't have to worry about that lodging and food and everything else. The medication, the surgeries, none of that ever goes to any of those people. On top of that, you've given those kids, while they're at St. Jude, access to things like art therapy, visitations from pet therapy, therapy dogs and stuff like that. There's music therapy there. It's one of the coolest things. Access to things like toys. When they're not able to go out to see a movie with friends, they get to play with their favorite action figure of their favorite Marvel superhero or something. You hook them up with video games. Something that's a very important thing to a lot of people and a lot of kids. Really. Truly. Y'all are kicking butt. Y'all are doing an amazing job. Brian gets my address. I wake up one day to a vaguely threatening note saying stop talking about swallowing stuff. Truly, truly. All right. Where is this game? Did I even install it? I did. All right. I'm going to find out, I guess, pretty quick if this is a game that I should be playing with my mouse and keyboard or my controller. Why is it opening on my second monitor? What in the Jiminy Cricket is you doing? There we go. Wonderful. All right. Oh, it's one of those that goes quiet when I click off of it. There it is. Whatever the hell this is, there's like a bunch of guys. I don't know if right or left is going to be better for the face cam. I kind of don't care. We'll figure it out as I play, and then you'll let me know. I'm going to go ahead and draw for Sky's raffle for the press on nails as we transition to the game. Yes, Brookie, if you'd like to do so, thank you. So those of you who entered into Sky's raffle for the press on nails that Sky Custom designs, Brookie's about to pull. I'm going to see how this is. I don't know how this works. Oh, they doxed my... That's so unfair. They doxed my graphics card. RTX 3080. God, I'm not future-proofed. I need a 4080. Maddie won the giveaway? Yo, let's go, Maddie. Oh, my God. Enjoy the custom nails from Sky. The press-ons. Let's go, Maddie. Display identification position-based. Okay. Borderless is fine, even though apparently it goes quiet when I click off, which is silly. Resolution, good. FPS counter, no, I don't really care. Capped at 60 is good. Limit to 60 FPS tabbed out. Sure. Background rendering. Default high resolution. Probably high res. I got a 3080 in this thing. Might as well, you know. Particle rendering faster, classic. I don't care. I really don't. Apply. Why did it go to my second monitor again? What the heck? Why does it want to go over there? Oh my God. Maddie helping Corey to get to 4K for St. Jude and getting the press on nails. We'd love to see it. Wait! Maddie, you just helped Corey get to 4K? Let's freaking go! Corey, congrats as well! That's huge! Thank you for all you've done for the kids and families of St. Jude. Amazing. Alright, back. Alright. Is audio okay? Are we hearing things alright? I don't know. Master volume 50. Sound volume ambient. Okay, occasional music. Skate music? What? Finale music. Character sounds. Sound effects or other players. I don't think I'm playing with anybody else. Controls. I'll figure that shit out later. As I play. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Weather. Show player names. XP bar. Allow screensaver. Is there just like a run in background option? I guess not. Alright, whatever. Here we go. Audio's good. Excellent. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You're good. 8. Map 1. Rage with your friends. Is this Japanese? Ew. Why is it loading like this? Oh, there are other people in here? Am I just playing with randos? Ouch. What? Alright, little caveman guy. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Oh, it's got a Jump King mechanic where I can only hold the space down so long. Oh, who the fuck was that? Get out of my game, dude. Actually, I might need to try this with controller because this seems terrible. Why did the space button get so huge? What? What's happening in this? Okay. So left stick. I don't know if this is easier. What do you mean, brother? Oh my god, it shows your percentage done. Can you shut up, man? If you stop bouncing, you wouldn't hit your head that much. What? Okay. Alright. Well, alright. What? What am I supposed... Okay. This is pogostuck. You voted for this. You voted for this. What the... I didn't realize I had... What? I hate everything. Okay, that's fine. 1.7. What? The farthest... Oh, it's the farthest I got was 2% of the map. No, I got this shit. Whatever. What? Why did I Mario Mushroom? What do you mean? Greggles, you're looking worse for wear there, buddy. The Rage Game tier list will be complete. Oh, yeah. We could have had a mostly naked man on stream instead. You could have. Instead, you have a balding caveman who makes Mario noises. Knockoff Mario noises. Why does that person get to explode? What do you mean? I don't get to explode. Why can't I explode? What do you mean experience on the bottom, too? What is this shit? What do you mean? 127 experiences? Out of 200? Level 1? Do I level up? Can I get an explode? I voted for bread. Did. Greggles is in the pause menu? Oh, will I also die if I go in the pause menu like that? Greggles, get out of there, man. No one... It's traumatizing. What if a kid's playing this game and they see a gray corpse? Why are you hitting your... It's fine. I hate... Okay. Can you not do the... Okay. Hold up. Can you stop bouncing? Okay. This is against the religion I don't practice. I'm... Okay, that's fine. Hey, bro. Oh, cool. Your little heart explosion. How about you suck a fart out of a straw? I did it. I'm so good, and that guy is not that good because he had to use a cheat code or something to get the cool heart explosion, and I didn't. I'm primitive, regular caveman with a regular pogo stick as nature intended. Oh, I see. I can't go from this way. I see. Okay, that's fine. Big chestnuts. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I've said this a couple times. One of Morgan's least favorite things that I do pretty regularly is just sing Christmas carols year-round. Not because I'm, like, in a Christmas mood year-round. I really don't give a shit. But it's more of a, I just can't help myself. It's more of an ADHD thing. Get what I'm saying here? Yep. See? Pogo guy gets it. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh. Dude, imagine the fucking voice actor going insane in the booth. Hey, we need like 27 different efforts of someone just... Imagine you're actually on the fucking pogo stick hitting your head off a giant banana. All right. Woo! Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Like that would be the entire session. It's like... They're just... Super goofy. Can you... Oh my god, wait, you can just grab with your pogo? Wait, I can... Oh, I thought I could grab it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, the people who memorize these games, again, check their hard drives, dude. You're not fucking normal. Oh, my God. Here we go. Oh, yeah. No! Sorry. We're going to have a nice relax. Oh! Dog, that was way easier. Why didn't I just do that from the beginning? Oh, my flippity flops. Oh, my God, I did a flip. I rule. Why does this smell like... Wait, what? Wait, you can... Wait, hold up. I had to test something. You can jump off the bottom of shit? Why would that even be an option? Wait, are these my friends? Oh my God, these are my friends. These are my Steam friends who stop. This is where they stop playing. They all suck. They all suck at the game. The genuine no. Yes. Is no. But I leveled up to level 2. What does this even mean? Are my friends the ones making it stinky poopy? Is that why there's all these flies here? There's smelly stinky poopies? Why not? Oh my God. Why not? Hold up. I'm getting this. Chat, this isn't too bad for someone who just learned to play this 5 seconds ago. I gotta say. Oh, you little boy. You were always trouble, even at the orphanage. That's why we never gave you a second bowl of porridge. You fucking little caveman. Holy crap. Olympic sport winner. Who's Booty Blaster, though? Who could that be on my Steam friend list? I don't even know, man. Okay, wait, hold up. Watch chat. Dude, I feel like this one doesn't give me a second to stop to talk to chat. This guy has so many concussions. That's kind of been the running theme of every game I played this month. Holy shit, that person just went crazy. Crazy mode, crazy mode. Okay. Hello. Oh, you little wanker. Don't talk to chat. Dude, it's another game I might actually, like, be suffering if I look at chat, like, at any given time. Okay, here we go. You fart, man. You little fartman. Okay. Yo! Why are you missing that, man? Why are you missing that, man? Alright. Farty. What? Why did I do that? Why did I explode now? Is it because I leveled up? Oh, I hate everything. Nothing is good in this game world. Dude, I did a crazy explodo. Ow. Oh, you fart, man. What? Wait. Oh my God. Do a flip. Hey guys, it's me, Ethan Nestor. Hey guys, it's me, Ethan Nestor. Oh, that sucks though, dog. Because then if you hit the flip, what's the point? If it makes me go out of control, dog. Chat, I figured it out. It has nothing to do with me leveling up. I don't think maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Eleni!
Changing my username to Booty Blaster Pronto TBH.
Oh my God, you should. It would fit you so well. Unfortunately, I think someone else has it. Thank you for the 56 months. I hope you're doing well. How did your campaign go? Well, actually, wait, what am I talking about? I know how it went. I literally said congrats on Blue Sky, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Because these gray bodies, I believe, are my Steam friends. So I think someone already claimed blasting that they booty. Who up blasting they booty on Pride Month? Okay, can you stop jumping? Just one goddamn... Thank you. Okay. None of this footage can be used for a St. Jude clip because I am swearing so much. Don't put it there! Don't put it on that rock. Get up there. Oh, not backwards. Why? I don't even understand what's giving me XP. I'll be 1,000,000,000% honest here. I feel like a lot of the people playing this either nothing else really going for them or hacking. Hacking. I'm calling hacking. I'm calling hacking. Me after pizza, booty blaster. Fair. All right, here we go. Yo, buddy, I hate everything about... guys, I hate everything about a baby caveman. I'll say it. I know I haven't ever been too vocal about this subject before. Why am I Marioing? Okay, it's fine. I know I haven't said a lot about this subject in the past, but boy, I hate everything about a baby caveman. What an annoying thing a baby caveman is. Y'all ever watch the Flintstones? They got Pebbles and Bam Bam. Those two are always, like, causing trouble for everybody. You know? Fuck those little baby cavemen. If I get canceled for this, so be it. Whatever. The caveman community, if the baby caveman community comes after me here, so be it, bro. I lived and died by the sword I chose to wield. That's the way this works. Y'all think carrot cake and chocolate chips would go together? What is Chad even talking about? Is this not the best gameplay you've ever seen? Anyone regretting their vote, by the way? Excuse me, Pebbles is innocent, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I'm lurking and baking. Not sorry enough. Put your grandma back on. We're gonna teach her about kink at pride. Ah! Why? I was up there! Can I turn the vibration off? It's hurting my hands. The gameplay is entrancing. I didn't vote for this, but now I'm glad we get to experience it. I don't know if you and I have the same definition of gladness in our lives. I don't know if the same things, like, move us in our lives. What was I looking to do here? Controls. Of course there's not a vibration function. Of course there's not a vibration function. Why would there be? I'm going to also turn the sensitivity down, like, a little bit. Sorry. Necessary in the moment. Actually, Just Glasses, I didn't vote. Points for your... Actually, guys, I'm a single-issue voter, and as a result, I didn't vote in the poll for the game to play. Pogostuck's very moving. Oh, God. It's something. All right. What? This is why I'm happy you played these games, so I don't have to... My head hurts. Not... Okay. Ah! No! Get up there! I hate everything. Wait. Whoa! Whoa! He's dead. Why? He should just be dead. You should just be... Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Get some help. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Watch this. What? Why did you do like a... Why do you do a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 360 no banana? Whatever the names of skateboard tricks are. Guys, I could barely balance on a skateboard when I was a kid, so I actually don't know the names of any skate moves. If that's chill. Bro. Alright. Is the pogo stick powered by farts? Possibly. It's powered by rage at the moment. It's fine. It's okay. It says I'm like 10% of the way through the stage. So, like, honestly, we'll be out of here in just a matter of hours. Don't Launch from there! No, don't launch from there! I hate everything about your life. I'm so glad it's not actually my life. Ooh, we did it. No! Why backwards? Oh my god, cool skateboard move, I guess, if you are a baby caveman. Dude, I think it's the incessant moving that you just never stop moving. You never stop moving in this game. You're a fish, and your gills are going to be full of poison if you don't stop doing skateboard tricks, apparently. Do it! Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh, don't fall again. I'll be so mad at your whole lifetime! I'm so angry, dude. Chat, you don't have any idea how angry I am because I didn't show it externally at all. Right on the boner. Happy Pride Month, everybody, by the way. Why? Everybody else playing the game is having an easier time than me. Okay, here we go. Oh, you fool. You little fool. If you had gone back to caveman school, then you could have had a caveman baby degree. Baby caveman school didn't... You... Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I gotta stop, like, holding down the A button. I think that's part of the issue. Is I'm, like, trying to brute force when I could finesse. As an artiste. Chat. See? Okay. Ow, ow. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. It's fine. Here we go. I don't like that you had to jump off the underside of things. The underside of the bread. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everybody likes... Okay. You boy! You small boy! You don't even know. It's fine. It's okay. Everyone stop getting nervous. It's weird, chat. Stop getting nervous. You're fine. Okay. You're fine. I'm fine. I went way too far! Brother! Okay, it's fine. 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 Yo, 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 yo. Just stay. Okay, stay upright for a second. A second. Just. Thank you. Holy Christmas Kringle, dude. No, why are you going sideways? I didn't even hit the stick. I was trying to read my chat. We definitely could not tell by your voice that I don't think has reached that level of stress this whole month. That could be the games adding up. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's just. I don't like how vibrating the controller is. It feels like shit. Oh, it feels terrible. Okay. No. All right, it's fine. Woo! Yeah! Crazy. Tony Hawk. Pogo. No, you guy! You have a mega concussion now. Brother, on a big pogo stick. Okay, it's fine. Can... Okay, it's fine. No, we're fine. Okay. Why did you go backwards? Don't you understand physics? You don't. Oh, God. Good news, this is the last... wait. This is the last of this until next year, right? Yeah. No more Rage until next year. There's a reason that I barely ever play Rage games on stream. Okay. No, huge. Okay. Okay. No! 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 You were so close to glory. What? This sucks. This actually sucks so much balls, dude. Oh, what? How did that guy do that? Okay, yes, yes, yes. Whoever you are. Enjoy your time flopping like a fool as well. Guys, why do they have lasers? What's that about? Okay, robbed. I landed on the pogo part. Robbed. Said I have wardrobe. View Pogo Legend progress. Past Legend exam. What? Valid score is 25. I don't know what you mean. Wait, bald. I have hairstyles. Classique? I can't even see my little baby caveman. Oh, God. Traffic cone. Top hat, helmet. Oh, I've only unlocked traffic cone and classic. I do like... I'll give away another Hades / color shifting watercolor palette if we get to 14.5k tonight. With older entries already entered. Whoa! Becca, that's so generous. Thank you. So invested. I'm glad one of us is. Happy Serene Saturday, by the way. Serene Saturday's great. That's so funny. This game is hurting me. So, it's not... This hasn't been my favorite one this month. Yeah, that is so generous. Yeah, Serene Saturday. Well, we have Therapeutic Thursday, where when I was playing these on Thursdays, I never got mad because it was Therapeutic Thursday. Candy cane. Dress. Yeah, we gotta rock that, right? Obviously. Who's making noise next to me? Boost effect, explosion, accessory. Okay, so we're saving that setup. It's a good setup. There we go. Oh my God, what the hell? Why does that person have huge eyes? That's a pretty fit right there. I'll say it. We got the road cone hat and the Temu dress. Okay, hold up. You fool, you little fool. Okay, nope, you're great, you're fine. I hate everything about you! Oh, and it's raining and thundering now. Wonderful. Please, little sausage person. What the hell was that? Why'd you do like a I guess it is Tony Hawk. I did a little stall. Okay. Oh! How do you miss that? It's fine. You got this one? Why do you have a laser? It's scaring me. Okay, it's fine. Oh, bro, it's not fine at all, actually. Great, I leveled up. I love that. I don't care. Oh, my God. Go forward. Go forward. Go forward more. Go forward. Not there. This is rough. This one's bad. This one's, like, very bad. Did someone call for a little sausage person present? Welcome on in, lurker! Okay, we're fine. Wait. I salvage this. Yes, I salvage this. No. Yes. Yes. Wait. Okay. Yes. Oh. New kind of safe area. Or something. Oh. If I had laughed too hard, I was going to cough. If I had coughed, I would have pissed. Put over. Yeah, happy Pride to any little sausage people in the chat. No! Please, no! It's fine. No, it's not. Okay, it's fine. Watch this. Watch this shit. Oh! I just want to win! I hate everything. I actually genuinely don't like this one. Oh, you fart face. Little turd nugget hanging out of a poopy ass. Can I? Alright, here, okay, I gotta mess with this. This is fine. Alright. We're tweaking the sensitivity. Yeah, this one's rough. Avoidant menu, excuse me. Avoidant menu scrolling. Excuse me. I've never been so insulted in my life. I am nothing but an honest gamer. Oh, God. I might have to turn off... Chat, I might have to turn off the Yahoo shit. You know, props to this voice actor for doing all this work, even if they're the dev. But, God damn it, is that... Boy, is that a bunch of noise that is so annoying. Okay. Oh, please. It's fine. Watch this. Oh, man, that was a good one. It's fine. Okay. All right. No! It's fine. All right. Oh! Stop! Ah! Right into the bottom of the stone. Wasted. Grand Theft Auto style. I hate you! Why did you do that? No, please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, no. We're good now. Oh! Okay, wait. Oh, my God. 2 hours of ASMR yahoos. Woo! Woo! Wah! Can never compare to Slime Frog's lowercase scream. Yeah. Ah! My God. Hold up. Oh, okay. It's fine. Yes! No! What do you mean you slipped off the side? There we go. Oh! Mamma mia! This is where I'm gonna be so good. No, what do you mean? There is a special jump in your life of future lives. Chat, this game is losing me viewers, so... This is my dedication to St. Jude, okay? I don't like that you just did that to me. I don't like it at all, in fact. It's fine. Oh, why is the collision on this game, like, the worst thing I've ever experienced in a video game? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wish I could just, like, Skyrim horse my way up here by just doing, like, little baby hops. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, it's just like Wizard of Oz. Ooh! A beautiful story about a girl trying to... Yeah! I hate this a lot. Can you... Thanks. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Why? What do you mean? You were landing fine. You were landing that fine up until that moment where you didn't, where you just decide like, oh, sometimes the bottom of the pogo stick doesn't stick. Actually, we're gonna have very inconsistent mechanics based around that whole like the whole like main mechanic of the fucking game is gonna have no logical consistency at all. At all. I remember that part of the story, sure. I don't even know what story was it telling. I remember when Dorothy wore a traffic cone. Oh, yeah, Wizard of Oz. Traffic cone on her head from that movie. Oh, yeah. What do you mean, brother? I'm dying? No, I'm the one dying. Don't make this about you, Eleni. I'm the one dying. Guys, I'm actually getting a little bit of the rage sweats. I haven't had these in a bit. So if the pogo stick is planted and then you lean a little bit so you make any contact with the side of the mountain, then you won't complete the jump. That's the understanding of the mechanic I'm finding. I just spit so much over my mic stand. I just, that was disgusting. Okay. Super jump up. Okay, now. Yes! Oh! Okay, no, no! Stop! You're bouncing on your little ass! Stop it! Thank you! Get some help! I don't want to go down that hole. It's probably bad. Happy Pride. I don't like you! I try to do 2 flips because I'm that fancy. Okay, so I see what I must do. I have to land on the crow stoop there. I don't like that you do that sometimes. Stop it! Please! Please! Oh! Why does it seem like they get a little bit of extra hang time? There we go. Ah! No! Okay. Oh, no! No! Why'd you fall over? Why'd you do that to me? Why'd you do this to me? Oh! Stop it! No, 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 no. No! No, please! 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 Ah! Please! Please! Okay. No! Why? Don't do the stinking... Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. Okay, I think what I think... Okay. Stop. Chill! Chill! Guys, you can't even go into the hole for Pride. Austin, welcome. Okay, I have to check this quick. We actually lost viewers because of this game. For the kids! By the way, chat, if you don't know Lenny, Bloody Faster, one of my favorite human beings in the whole world. Oh, I dislike this quite a bit, actually. I don't like that their explosion thing is distracting me. I have to change my wardrobe. This is important. Go check out Lenny, Bloody Faster than the chat. Incredible legend, raises so much for St. Jude. Plays Lifeline, which is a rage game in and of itself every year. Which is just, wow, that's a different kind of torture. Fireworks. Because, baby, you're a firework. Since we hit our goal, I'm going to be doing a Lifeline shuffler. Wait, is that like a randomizer? In English and in Japanese. Oh my god, good luck. That is amazing. Good luck. That sounds terrible. Okay, I think I saw this in here. I'm so glad that voice acting was yesterday, by the way. There was like a turn off skate mode. I have to do that because the skateboard moves are fucking up my brain and where the pogo stick is. I cannot have that going on. The ADHD is just, it's not ADHD friendly. I know I saw it. I know I saw this. Successfully added entry 370. What did I do? Oh my god. Jesus. Corey, get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for all the incredible work that you did for St. Jude this month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My neck hurts, actually. I was already tired tonight, and now I'm like physically, like holy shit, dude. I'm like exhausted. So, turn off skate mode, turns off the music in skate mode since it gets caught. Oh, well, I want to probably do that anyway because I don't want to get copyright. Oh, it was just the music? It's not the skateboarding moves? That's so goofball of the dev. Holy shit, dude. Okay! Exploding fools from hell? Dude. These people are distracting me with their bizarre-ass moves. It's okay. Dog, you get up there, doggy. Get along, little doggy. I hate everything about your life. It's a very strange life stuck on a pogo stick. I'm Beppo. It's fine. We're good. No! Don't do that! No! I also have explosions, I just realized. What a terrible time to be alive as me. Not in the game, but like in real life. That's the 80. I can't. No, regular explosion's fine. Thanks. I don't need fireworks explosion. Regular explosion's fine. I'll make do with that. That's just too much. The sensory overload in this game is already no, it's not gonna be the thing that I want right now. Okay, it's fine. This part's actually annoying, but not as annoying as up there. Oh, you stinko face. Oh, your head is actually so useless. I think the collision on the side of the head that makes you fall automatically without ever completing the jump, even though your pogo stuck or your pogo stick is stuck to the side of the mountain, could use a little bit of adjusting. Because it's so weird. There we go. See, like there. Like, I did a... Oh, boy. Like, I did, like, a almost completely horizontal, like, angle jump. Okay. Brother bear. It's not the song from that movie, but, you know, they could have really... A, saved a lot of money hiring me to do that. And B, maybe that would have been a really iconic song there. Aye. Maddie, thank you for the gifted sub to Austin. Austin, go get some good rest, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for everything that y'all have done for St. Jude. Maddie, thank you so much for that generosity. What the heck? Yeah, we're proud of you, Austin. Hell yeah, dude. Wonderful representative of this community. Brian, your token straight white male mod also made a milestone for St. Jude this month, since I think you missed it while you were screaming in anger. Austin passed 7K raised. Wait, 7K for the month or 7K lifetime? Either way, fucking amazing and fantastic. So this is one where, like, if you just miss the proper angle, you just have to take the L and fucking fall. Like, if I land on, like, there, it's like I just have to go backwards a little bit. Because that's silly. Like that. That's really bizarre. Yeah, this is one that's getting uninstalled again immediately at the end of the stream. Come on. Get up. Thank you. Get on up. All right. Just take my time. Like there! What is that shit? What do you mean, doggy? Oh, do you get like a super duper jump if you... Oh my god, you kind of do. If you do like a double flip, you get like exponential air. It's kind of neat, at least. Something you fight against the demons with. See, that... I know I have to, like, compensate for the slope, but the physics in this game are actually so bad that it kind of does not actually make any sense. This is the exact kind of rage game I was bitching about with that flipping mountain, whereas, like, the gameplay mechanics are already challenging enough. Make the physics make sense, and then you have a game that's actually challenging yet fair. This game has too many inconsistencies where it's like, it should be, it's like the difficulty doesn't bother me. It's just like those types of inconsistencies where the angles don't make sense. Better or worse than OG Jump King? OG Jump King, I hate due to its difficulty, but because the difficulty's baked into the game, because it's a better coded game. If that makes sense. So, I dislike Jump King based on its inherent difficulty, because it's just a really mean game, meant to make you go insane. This game kind of is so inconsistent so far. I'm like, it's not a good game, if that makes sense. Like, Jump King is a great game at what it does and what it was coded to do. This game is a game that is bad at being a game. This is like something that should only be on a Flash website, if that makes sense. Where it's like, oh yeah, I don't care that the physics actually are so poorly coded that it like destroys my will to live. I didn't pay any money. I'm playing on HTML5. Whereas Jump King's like, surprisingly, just like a really good game at what it does. It's the inconsistency that's frustrating? Yeah. Whereas Jump King, like, is not inconsistent. It's just hard. This game's actually just inconsistent. It's actually kind of a bad game. I'm gonna say it. I don't feel bad about saying that. This game's actually, like, poorly coded. The hitboxes don't make sense. The physics are not consistent. The gameplay mechanic, yeah, it's funny. It's challenging. It's definitely making me lose my mind in some ways, but then it's like, you know. No disrespect to the devs, but I'd not be willing to pay for this. I remember, like, playing a Flash game like this back in the day. Like, truly. Like there. Like, what was the deal? I was on the mountain, about to do the same exact jump I've done 55 million times. And then it just was like, oh, jump cancel. There we go. There we go. No? And there, it's like, sometimes the pogo stick will hit the side of the mountain, but not actually register that it's hitting the side of the mountain. You literally never have to deal with that with Jump King. OG Jump King sets the standard simply due to the fact that Nexile found lightning in a bottle with it. I have no idea why. Hendrik Felix Pohl, come on through, pay compensation by donating. Yeah, we had a couple devs this month where I'm like, hey, great first attempt, bud, at making a game. But y'all owe reparations for your actions. Like that was the exact same jump I tried like 2 attempts ago. Oh my god. I think the fun for this is like a tuber bait game. This is like, oh, I need like a funny laugh game for YouTube. Let's play a game that like kind of doesn't make any sense at all. That's like genuinely not good. Just for like, some funny like rage moment like thumbnails on YouTube. That's what this game is. This is a tuber bait game. I guarantee it made bank for people who like main like tuber reactions or rage stream games. But oh boy. It sure isn't an actual game. It's kind of like a RNG machine so far. Like that. Like what? Why didn't you land in time? Why didn't you land in time? I don't understand. It's a little bit bizarre. All right, here we go. I don't get it. I don't get that part of it. There we go. Okay. I'm going to give it a 100% honest try here tonight, but it's so far, it's like, oh, there's like some weird physics-based shit that's not very good. Like, come on, man. Your pogo's like touching the thing. Why doesn't that count? All right, here we go. Oh, nope. Okay. I think part of it is like when you hit your head off shit, it bounces the stick to the oh my god, brother. Other direction of like, oh my god. Like there's like bounce back, which is like cool in most games where like impact matters. But this is a game where it's like, if you can't have like a consistent regular input, you kind of have to be like a no-lifer to get good at this kind of game. You have to be like, I have literally 0 social life. Okay. Here we go. Dude, like, that's very odd. Like that, why is the straight up and down pogo not catching? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It might be a skill issue. I don't want to hear that from the least skilled gamer in our community. I'm finally sat and ready to lock in. I spent the day prepping for tomorrow's deep clean, then binged a good chunk of The Wheel of Time Season 2 with my sister. And let's go 14. Yes, Nye! We hit 14K. Incredible. Incredible work. We did it. Oh, boy. All right. Also, I think Morgan has the heat way too high in our house right now. I have to have that turned down. Morgan, if you can hear me, can you turn down the heat in the office? It is so hot in here. What the hell? Why? Okay. There we go. Or not. Okay. It's very weird because like, I bitch about Jump King because, like, if you bounce off of a wall, you just bounce and you fall wherever the game needs to put you. Like, funnel you. This game, it's like, oh, you have the option of maybe catching yourself on the way down, but it's going to be incredibly inconsistent in how that registers with collision. It said at 71, you're only getting hot because you're raging. True. Ah! It's only 71? Crazy. Unbelievable. All right. Lock in. Like I said, I got to give the game a fair go. I've said my complaints from someone who's played literally decades of video games and knows people who code for a living. But now I'm just going to lock in. Inconsistent or not, I'm beating this shit tonight. And by this shit, I mean A level. And then the St. Jude event is probably over. Quite honestly. Oh my god, go. I'm freezing down here. Fair. Fair. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Oh god. Oh my god. What's happening? Thank you, Loy. For what? $15? $30. Put the goggles on, Queen. Don't you have like a codependent Discord to be in or something? With like Merm. Thank you for the $30 to charity. Oh my god. All right, goggle time. I have a feeling it's been weird, chat. Okay, I'm going to say something that is going to be bizarre to say. Happy Pride Mountain time. Let's go. I am going to say something. The goggles weirdly make me kind of hyper-focus some of these games. It depends on the game. Jump King's a bad one for them because the camera doesn't move with the guy. Whereas a game like this centers on the guy, which just like kind of lets me focus on the gameplay itself. What the? All right, gimme. Ugh. There we go. Like, why did that jump cancel? Why is that jump canceling? All right, hold up. All right, now I'm in a place where I can put on the goggles. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Thank you for the $30 to St. Jude. Thank you very, very much. It's like blinders on a horse. Yeah, it really does do that every now and then. Depending on the game. This could, wait. I can't wear these right now. I have to put this timer on. Oh my god. 5 minutes on the clock, chat. And then guess what happens? I have enough. Wait. I have enough to awooga to warn you. All right. The awooga time. Yeah. Wait, where is this? Hold up. All right, chat. We good? 8's in chat. If you're locked in, you're ready to go. Goggle time for 5 minutes. Watch me become actually the best pogostuck player of all time. Watch it happen. All right, started. Let's go. How do I... Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I will say these might suck because I don't know where I'm going. Holy shit! Wait, is it? You get extra jump power for being... for landing successive flips. Okay. Great, but also, brother? Not helpful there. Wait. Alright, I have my exploding pogo... Oh! Where am I? What the fuck? Wait, chill! Chill! Okay, here we go. Okay. Chat, where am I? Where do I go? Oh my god! Where am I? Ah! Okay, no, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's not! Where was I? Brother! Where are you? You're just wahooing. Don't go back down that way or I will be very angry at you. I'll tell on you. Alright, I'm telling on you. You're in trouble now. The teacher is going to hear about it. Brother, that's Andy! Oh my god, that's Andy. We're back here? How? Dude, I feel like I traveled right more than I traveled left. What do you mean that's Andy? Andy had to have moved. Chat. I can't see anything you're saying, but I know Andy moved. He went so far. He was sick of taking his nap. As we all know. That's the wrong way. Andy. Andy's candies. I like when they give me those at Olive Garden. Dude, I feel like I feel like when I wear these, I accidentally start mouth breathing like a fucking Mark Ruffalo's character in Mickey 17. One of the best parts of that movie, by the way. That and Robert Pattinson's weirdo voice that he does. I want Twilight redone where Robert Pattinson talks like that the whole fucking time, dude. Give me that. I will watch that movie. I'm back here. I think this is the hole spot. The hole, nothing but the hole, so help you. Okay, that's fine, dude. It doesn't matter if the pogo touches the fucking ground or not, apparently. You just, at some point, you'll just start falling, and it doesn't matter if you're making contact the way that the game says that you stick to surfaces, but only like 50% of the time. That's fine. Like there. Like, why did it stick there? Why didn't it just make me fall over and let me, like, rest on that ledge? Alright. It's fine. I'm back at the weird scoreboard in the middle of the world. It's fine. Chat, watch this. Chat, watch this. What the fuck? Where am I? What the hell is going on? No, 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 no. 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 Simply no. Thank you. Why can you even do that? Why can you even go onto the underside of the anything? It's like, oh, we gave you the super sticky pogo stick, but only when we want it to be super sticky. Otherwise, you're just going to ass bounce everywhere for no particular reason. The physics are going to just sometimes be ever in your favor. Oh, you son of a bitch. It even made the little spark thing where the pogo hit the ground. No! What do you mean that hit that? What? No, what? Like, actually, what do you mean? Like, what do you actually mean with that? Like, why did that one work? And my previous attempts did not. Oh, you son of a booger. A booger. Was that my awooga, or was that someone actually thinking I'm looking good right now? Do I actually look hot? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I just hit my eyeballs off of my mic stand. Oh, dude. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew, we did it. Andy's Candies Nuts. They should change their slogan to that. Was worried my audio disappeared, but I was relieved when I heard the sounds of you being calm. Silver, thanks for the fart to shock me out of the pain of that. Holy cow, dude. What a game. Oh. You look so hot. It's because I'm raging, like Morgan said. Oh, my God. I got to go to bed. Kirion, take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for vibing, everybody. I know it's late. I know we've been raising all month long. We're hitting the part of the night where people are feeling fatigue. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for vibing. My goodness, dude. So much raised for the kids and the families of St. Jude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, boy. Wow, it's late. Chillest streamer. Oh, Listen, these games, they're just video games. They don't, they don't bother me. Oh, everything feels wrong now that I can see. I feel like I'm seeing something I shouldn't be seeing. What? Okay. Like, why? Okay. See, like, why there? Why did your pogo stick grip there, but not sometimes? Like, it doesn't make sense. You'll see the sparks of the pogo stick fall, like hit the ground. That doesn't make any sense. It's like visually even, it's not consistent. It's so strange. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Hold up. Like there? Like, what do you mean, dude? Huh? Huh? Sound like one of the crows, man. Or a seagull trying to blend in with the crows. Alright. Okay. Huge. Maybe not 100%. What? You've made contact with the surface, but we're not going to actually let you jump off of it. That was the vibe of that right there. That was the vibe. That's okay. I've made it up there multiple times now, so it's going to happen again. Okay. Not what needs to happen right now, game. Like sometimes, oh yeah, sometimes just jump to the right. Sometimes not sometimes just fall 20 stories for no reason. You know what I'm gonna do? I remember Wade was playing this game with like JP and a couple other people. I'm gonna ask him about this. I'm gonna be like, yo, dude, what are your thoughts? Because Wade's also like a super gamer who plays like 8 billion games a year. I'm going to be like, hey, what do you think about the hitboxes and physics consistency in pogostuck? And I guarantee Wade's going to go, you know what? What physics? I know Wade. I know what he'll say. He'll agree with me on this. What? What? Ow, ow! I'm hitting my pogo stick, the thing that's supposed to stick in the ground. Ow! You... Oh, boy. There we go. Eat the baby food. I'd have to go get it. That's the thing. I'd have to go get it. Come on. Come on. There's got to be, like, hold up. Wait, we have new things unlocked. Glass pogo stick. Pretty cool. I'm going to put the fireworks back on. I have to try it with it. Helmet! Emo! Wait, emo. Chat. That's pretty good right there. The emo hair. Does this insinuate their grippers are out, by the way? Is this like, is this a grippers out moment? Is this like, this is so specific? It's a fetish thing for the dev? Oh my god, the fireworks. Yeah, the fireworks are just sensory overload in this. Are they helping? They could be. Oh, I feel like they're somehow mystically helping me. You hit your pogo stick. Oh, but then you'll stick to the bottom of the cave? That's fine, sure, I guess. Because that makes sense. No! You were up there! Alright, we got this. You know what it is, chat? It's the new gear. It's the new wardrobe that I have. Why don't you stick to the surfaces you're supposed to stick to? Ow. Dude. The super jump directly into the side of a cliff. That is the Giga ER bill. That is the... Holy cow, dude. Ow! Okay, hold up. I'm locked in, chat. Yeah. All right. Nope. Wrong way! Why are you going 50 feet in the air? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, no. This is fine. What? Why was that a little baby dinky poopy one? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? You did like 50 super jumps. And then why? Oh my god, it's probably because, like, they banged their head on the wall only by a sliver of a fraction and reset the super jump. You could have had it all. Wow, they really did that. Oh my god. You are actually... You're useless, dude. Oh, you have all the value of a paper bag full of wet poop. Holy cow. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, here... hold up. I have to fuck with this a little bit more. Dead zone? Is that 0.7? Sure. Alright. We're trying this. Tonight will be the night that I will... Tonight will be the night. Yeah, the emo bags are... They're pretty nice, right? It's not a caveman anymore. They've evolved. They're an evolved, something. Paper bag of wet poop. Yeah, tag yourself, chat. Oh! Oh, criminy. Okay. I'm gonna fart. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god, you just because you hit your little head. There we go. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yes. No. Stop. Like, why does it stick to some surfaces randomly? It's like, oh, well, I didn't feel like sticking to those 4 surfaces that I touched. And then I'll just randomly do the mega biggest super jump of all time. This way. Oh, you dingle dong. Okay. Oh, you fart. Oh. All right. Well. Okay. Ah! That's fine. Watch this. Okay, so I think what I don't like that animation where they pull the pogo stick like around their body because it ends up like looking like it's sideways when it's not, and then they pull it right under themselves at the last second. It is so frustrating to see that. Okay, now you work. Stop doing that. All right. Hello? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, God. What are we even applauding? For silver for doing a hard thing? Oh, shit! Good job doing a hard thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm so glad you have chat cheering you on. Oh! Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you'll stick to that wall, but not the other one? What is the difference, brother? Okay. You landed on the fucking edge! What do you mean? Why is that a mega super now? Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. We're using the momentum of the fireworks to blow us up there. Oh, my God. Good Lord. Oh, my God. Okay. That one. That's the worst animation. When they, like, pull it up. Because it fucks up the rotation. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hello? Whoever you are. Why do they have a gigantic fucking baby icon on their face? What was that about? Their nameplate had like this huge baby. Like the world's biggest. Ah. There we go. There we go. Not. Oh, my God. Come on. There we go. There's just, like, silly putty on the bottom of this thing. And then it's only, like, tacky half the time, you know? It doesn't stick all the time. When it does, it sends you in the wrong direction, always. Yeah, fall that way. You ding-dong. Okay. There we go. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. All right, you got the fucking Dollar Tree Play-Doh, dude, on your pogo stick, I swear. Why would it stick to just that cliffside, but not... Other times it gives me the head concussion thing and knocks me all the way down. That does not make sense! Ah! You still... Oh, no, Maddie, get some good sleep! Take care! Happy Pride! Happy 14K for St. Jude! Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thanks for supporting what we do here. Feel better soon, or else. I'm telling you. Or else. Yeah, that's right. Get some wonderful rest, Maddie. What the flippers? There we go. Like what? I had a dynamite jump prepped. What do you mean? Let me up there. There we go. Oh boy, howdy. Okay. I will once again say, if you're good, actually good at this game, there's probably, you're on a list somewhere. The FBI knows you by name. There's a department actually dedicated to you. But not like the, oh, this is the, whatever memorial department that got funded by you. It's like the, keep an eye out. Like America's Most Wanted kind of shit. What? You were prepped to jump off that? What do you mean? Why did you fall off the side of that? You were doing a wall stall, bro. You did a wall stall, and then all of a sudden you were not doing a wall stall anymore. You suddenly went, oh, well, I don't really feel like it anymore. I feel like falling. Like there. Why? You're all prepped to jump. Yes. Okay. Yes, just do that. Yes! Little baby time! Yes! Yes! I'd just like to share that I had this up on my phone and set aside while doing medical stuff, and every now and then I would turn the water off. I'd hear Brian screaming. That made my night. Sylvan, I'm glad one of us is having such a good time with this game. So glad that you are having a wonderful time with this game. Oh, I see what must be done here. This is actually going to be hellish. With how inconsistent the jump mechanics are in this game. Are you kidding me? I have to freaking ping pong back and forth. And I did it, almost. Holy shit, I almost did that. No, you were on there! What do you mean? Ah! No! That was it! That was the one. That was the one. What? What do you mean? It was touching! Oh, my frickety frack. Oh, yes! Yes! That's right, you won't keep me down. Do you know who I am? Someone who plays way too many of this type of game. And I hate them all, and yet I still do it to myself. Oh, I was trying to go for the 3. The 3! Trying to go through the 3. Chat, I want you to notice pattern recognition here. The people who are telling me to get better at the game are consistently the ones who are like, I'm silver in Overwatch. I'm just going to let you know that. That's the narrative going on. Ah! Get up there! No! Where do I even go from here? You can't climb that, and if I go back the other way, I think I just fall. Oh my god, I leveled up great. What's in here? Straw hat. Pants. I still don't have a pause effect. Sad. Ow. Ah. I don't even play. You can tell. God damn it. What do I do here? Oh my god. Wait, like where do I actually go here? Cuz I don't think I can make it through that tree branch. Like that's almost high enough? Oh, you don't get extra height from a double flip. Okay, hold up. No! I can't jump off of that tree. Ow! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Ah! You need to climb. Go the other way, climb up, then onto the tree, and jump over. Oh my god. Wait, oh, so this jump this way. Ah, okay. So that way, okay. To the left? Are we sure on that? Wait, Slade, have you seen... Are you a knower of this game? Oh my god! No! Honestly, it might be easier to go the way that I originally did. Okay. Or just... I almost got it there. I think I have to... If I go to the right, it will actually be easier. Oh my gourd. To just jump over to the left. If I can get the angle right. Oh, the rotation speed is so hard to figure out. Okay. You son of a piss! I watched Mark Wade and Bob play it forever ago when they did. Oh, God. Ah! I gotta not read chat! No! No! Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off. Oh, piss yourself. Why? I'm just not even gonna ask why anymore because 90% of the times. Okay, here we go. So I have to be very careful here. Uh-huh. Yep, we're all the way down again. That's okay. Does the rain actually affect anything? Does that actually make it slipperier? Like, or is this just a visual effect that's, like, very distracting? I actually don't know if the weather is... Ugh! If the weather is getting in my way or not in this game. Oh, okay. Okay. Why that big of a launch, buddy? That's fine. I guess not anymore. That's okay. Bam. 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 That's fine. That's not. Why did your pogo stick do that, bro? Good lord. Maybe time for me to crash and rest up. All good, Neat Sauce. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for vibing. Ah! The loop-de-loops are very pretty even when they don't help. Most of the time they do. Now that I'm getting the hang of the, like, explosive jump. Again, the only thing I don't mind, or I don't like about this is the hitbox on the bottom of the pogo stick that's supposed to stick to things is unbelievably inconsistent. Like that. Like, it literally did the little, like, dust puff of it hitting the side of the mountain there, but then did not register that that's what my character had actually done. So it's, like, very weird. Okay. That's fine, bud. Because we're just back up here anyway. And then sometimes when you're on the ground, it will just grab the ground and just send you to left or right. For no reason. What the hell, dude? Like there. What the? Like, actually, what the fuck is that? It's just like, oh, yeah. So you're sideways completely where you're just supposed to be bouncing. What if we just attach the pogo stick to the fucking side of the mountain and then send you exactly horizontal for no reason at all? You can tell this dev played like a shit ton of Flash games and it was like, I just gotta replicate that. That's fine. I'll just replicate the exact same game I played in 1998. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. Maybe the rain is actually making me slip. Unbelievable. That's weird. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, we got this. I think, yeah. I can't tell. Anyone who's a knower, does the weather actually affect things? Because it does feel like it's not gripping as much, but also it never was consistent to begin with, so it's not really anything within my power to stop. All right, that section at least is getting like very easy. This is the part where it gets a little bit annoying, but that's only because up here, now that we're back up to familiar territory again, like that, it's like sometimes I expect them to just bop over, and then sometimes I expect them to, just stop doing that twist, the McTwist. The Tony Hawk McTwist, dude. That's what he's hitting. I just realized that's what the trick is. Is that guy cheating? Why was he just doing, like, casual jumps up? That was weird. I don't even know if he was doing explodey jumps. Tony Hawk McTwist fucked me up again. Ow. It's okay. Stay right there. Keep bopping your brain in. It's all right. No, the weather does not affect. Nickpick, are you a knower? Are you someone who plays this? Chat, watch this be the dev in disguise. And I get to insult another dev of another one of these types of games. Hey, by the way, the consistency of your physics sucks. Christ. There we go. Oh, fool. That's okay. I'm getting the hang of this, though. This section is the new one to master. I'll say that. There we go. Oh, no, I took too steep of an angle. Go. There we go. Nope. Ah. Is that like one last rotation there? Oh, no, I hit way too where. Okay, hold up. It's fine. Boom. Watch that. Oh, perfect landing, bro. Oh, good Lord. Good God. Yo, what's up, Potato? How we doing? Welcome. Chat. 18 minutes. And the St. Jude Play Live fundraiser for the month of May is over. 2025 St. Jude Play Live. Over. Ooh. It's okay. Chill. There we go. Yes! Okay, here we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. More stressful than difficult climbing. Yeah, again. Game's got a little bit too much RNG in it. Actual precision platformers. Oh my god, brother. That are more like physically consistent. Physics space wise. Those are more my speed. These are the kind of like, again, not as fun types of games. This is like, oh, we made it kind of fucking weird. There we go. There we go. Yes! 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 Amazing. Oh! Alright. Ooh, buddy. You know that there's people that beat this game in 3 minutes? Yeah, I'm very aware that there are virgins in 2025 who are virgins against their will. I'm very familiar with that, actually. Oh! I make content on the internet. I know. I've had those people in my chat. Oh! Oh, there we go! Here we go. There it is. Okay. That's a Oh! Wait! Why did I get the super jump on the fall down? That was wild. Holy shit. Nick Big said skill issue. Like I said, my other statement I just said a second ago stands then. It's probably a long amount of time practicing this game versus me trying this for one night with a social life. And other responsibilities. Oh, God, that's annoying. Oh, come on, bro. You landed that. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. I meant to push him to the right. But then my instinct to hit the right button. Hey, man. Listen, I'm just saying what I'm saying. That's okay. You are a rando on twitch.television. Enjoy your night. Take care. Brookie, thank you for the $1.77 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Oh, Christ, man. No, Potato, I agree. It's bizarre. Oh, man. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. We're over here. Oh, Mitch, no! They tried so hard. They fell so far. Good God. Chat, I'm not here to attract members of the pogostuck community to this channel. I think I would rather attract League of Legends players at this point. We're gonna have a Call of Duty stream eventually here. Oh, shit. I gotta stop holding A as part of it. Yeah, rip Mitch, poor dude. Please don't, I'll unsub. Dude, if they're anything like that guy, no, I don't want him around here. Are you kidding me? I don't owe respect to random strangers online who are gonna be fucking weirdos. No way. Not during a charity stream, especially. Holy shit, man. Did they raise $14,000 for charity this month? I don't think so. Probably spent a lot of time alone on the internet, being very weird. Quite honestly. Oh, I know, Brooke. Well, that's the thing. I love the Jump King community, because as much as I fucking hate the game, we will get people who play a lot of Jump King here, and they'll be like the fucking funniest people, because they'll be like, yo, so I can beat this game in like 2 hours. Worst game I've ever played. I play it every year. Like, that's the way it is. I'll watch you play Overwatch, Fortnite, even anything but Call of Duty or League. I've said before, we're not bringing we are never, as much Call of Duty as I will play randomly when I'm off camera, I will never play that here. Like, even as a joke, like, even if, like, a friend like Carla, who plays, like, Prop Hunt Call of Duty, pops up, and is like, yo, Brian, let's play some Call of Duty. Prop Hunt. I'd be like, no, I'm straight up, we're not bringing that energy here ever. That would be truly, you guys would know as replaced by an imposter if I'm ever like, guys, we're doing a Call of Duty stream. Speaking of, I was telling y'all for Boys Night stream, I was gonna do like a Call of Duty style game, and oh my god, dude. Okay, chill. All right. There was a game called X Defiant that I was gonna try out, and then I went to go download it the other night. They canceled it. It's over. They straight up, it's gone. They're like, yeah, we're canceling this game. No one plays it anymore. I was hoping that there's a game community out there that also just hates the game. It's so funny because, like, Jump King's community, from what I've learned, is basically the inverse of Outer Wilds. When I was playing Outer Wilds, and, like, everyone was so awesome. Everyone's like, oh, I will not spoil anything. This game is so beautiful and awesome, and, like, everyone needs to experience this, like, unspoiled, and just enjoy it. And I was like, oh my god, thank you so much, that rocks. And everyone there was, like, so great. And every Jump King player that's ever dropped by a stream has always just been like, Yeah, this game fucking sucks. It blows, but God, it's, you know, you got to just keep playing it, man. And like everyone's so funny about it. Car Mechanic Simulator? Wait, what about Car Mechanic? I have Car Mechanic Simulator. I don't know how it happened, but the company, I think Playway, who makes those games, they've sent, I don't know how I got like on their press list, but they send me Car Mechanic Simulator like every year. And I'm like, I've literally never played your games on stream. So why do you keep sending them to me? I don't play them. The only way I'll watch you play Call of Duty is if they offer you a large sponsor. I'll watch you play it only if you get a shit ton of money. That's the other thing, too, is, like, those types of sponsor streams, I'd still consult with chat. Like, I would still want y'all to have, like, input. Like, would that be a fun stream? Oh! All right. I had to rotate more there. I thought he was rotated enough. That was my bad. Ow! Brother. Oh, for boys' night? Oh my God! Wait, Xander, that's actually brilliant. Because then we don't even. I don't have to be distracted by like an FPS game that I'll accidentally like lock in for. I will. I'll just get to be like, guys, do you love radiators? Oh, dude, do you love radiators as much as I do? That's actually brilliant. Oh wait, I don't want to go this way. All right. Chill now for a sec. I gotta chill. Make him chill. Cause here's the thing. I don't ever want to, like, we banter amongst each other here, but, like, very often there's, like, new people who drop by. They don't get it, right? They're just, like, fucking randos. And I am at the point in my life, pandering to people I don't know, I do not give a fuck about anymore. Y'all know this. I'm pretty loud about it pretty regularly. So it's like, if I brought a community in here from a game that is like known to be pretty toxic and shitty, and it disrupted the peace that we've created over the years, no, that's not for me. I don't care about numbers that much. It's not worth the risk. So if I ever got like a brand sponsorship for something like Call of Duty, y'all would know first, because I would be like, guys, I have this big sponsor that I might sign on for. You know, if they pay me this money, like Morgan and I don't have to worry about rent for like a month or something. And in those situations, I defer to the community of like, does this make sense? Is it worth it to y'all to like put up with like the League of Legends community for a day or something? And you would still get a say, because that's still an important aspect of like me running a community of multiple people in a shared space. But like, I'm not here to pander for like weird asses. Just not me. I don't care if people dislike me for that, because I have a community already, and that's kind of all that fucking matters to me. I get to be mean because I agreed to the terms. Oh, boy. It is a give and take here when it comes to, like, banter. That's the whole reason I allow people to do it, who have, like, been around for a bit, is, like, you understand the mechanics of, like, being in a community. Like, I've been able to be like, oh, yeah, Becca's not, like, a socially inept fucking terrible troll. Like, Becca is someone who, like, damn. If I give it back, it's gonna make sense for Becca. Because that's just... Becca's been around for a while. Ow, my concussion brain. Go. Yes! Yes! No! You hit the top of the thing! You buddy guy. But, like, bro, earlier, a moment ago, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know who you are yet. I have no idea who you are yet. Did not hear you refute my claim, by the way. My opinion, if you don't have to worry about rent for a month, hell yeah, do the stream. Again, it would depend a lot because, like, it would depend on the game. Obviously, we're speaking hypotheticals. Because, like, oh, as much as it's tempting to do that, I've turned down 5-figure deals before because I just did not like the company or did not like the product or did not think it would be like a good fit for this community. I've done that because the money portion or like the types of people it would bring into our space, not worth the trade-off for me. It'd be like, oh yeah, cool. Morgan and I would literally have like 6 months of rent from this deal. But, holy shit, boy oh boy, everyone is horrible involved in this project or something. I've turned down things because I don't like the devs or the publishers. I've turned down things because I haven't liked the community surrounding the game. I've turned around things because the product is not a good fit here. I've turned around things because they're like NFTs or fucking AI related. Very important to me. To make sure that the community feels good. When I do something where it's like, this is benefiting me, and it may not benefit the collective. If that makes sense. Ooh! What? You were... Dog. That is just terrible. There are NFT games. Yes. So there are the way that before we bullied NFT crypto bros out of making NFTs, one of the things they touted was like, oh, imagine if you owned the unique skin your character could have in the game. If the skin in the game was an NFT that was unique to you because you owned it in your crypto wallet. And that was like a huge thing in like the crypto bro video game dev side of things. And I had one a couple years ago that was like, yo, we'll pay you like $15,000 to play our game for freaking like half an hour on your stream or like an hour on your stream. And I was like, is this like real money or are you guys going to give me like fucking Bitcoin? And they were like, oh, well, obviously we'd give you your own NFT that could be worth like a ton. And then also we'd give you like a flat rate of money. And I was like, no. No thanks, dude. No thank you. Not for me. 1 minute till May is over? No shot, dude. Wait, is it actually? Holy shit, it's really 3 a.m. Chat! St. Jude Play Live is over. The month of May is over. We raised a grand... Okay, let me pause this piece of shit. Hold up. I think this is it for the game. I can see why the game only has like 5 maps. I can see. Oh my god, wait, let's look at this shit. Quick. Let's look at this. Holy cow. Chat. My goodness. Had to fix the number? I feel like... Did you just send that through? It should count, I guess. Maybe just for this last minute. Xander, you got the last donation in for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the month. Happy Pride Month, West Coast. We freaking did that. Oh my god, chat. Holy crap, dude. We raised this month. Damn, dude. 14,000. Hold up. $14,191.92. Xander destroying 69 cent and 00 gang at the end there with the final photo finish donation. Chaos Gang won this year. My goodness. Holy shit, dude. My goodness. $14,191.92 against a $10,000 original goal that I raised to $12K, being like, maybe we'll hit it. And we hit $14K tonight. And we are at, oh my god, wait, hold up. Let's get the grand total here for lifetime achieved by this community. Lifetime achieved for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, $118,043.83. Holy crap, dude. This event raised... Hold up. Where do I get to see that? Oh, no. I gotta go to this other screen. Dude, we are on the all-time leaderboard, all-time, for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. 39th out of literally thousands of channels. I'm so proud. I'm so freaking proud of chat. Y'all, that's humongous. Ranked above Mark, ranked above Sean. I'm going to be taking a screenshot of that later. Chat, St. Jude Play Live streamers this year raised a grand total of 2.7. Well, actually, let me read the whole amount because every dollar counts. Every cent counts. $2,780,904.14 freaking cents, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Unbelievable. Almost $3 million for the kids this year. We were $14,000 of that. That is unbelievable, dude. That is incredible amounts of life-saving work. Again, I have gotten to meet some of these families. I've gotten to meet some of these kids. You have saved lives just by hanging out, just by supporting the streams, just by reposting when I go live, sharing the Tiltify link. My goodness. Thanks for putting your time and energy into fundraising for St. Jude, giving these kids a chance to get back home. Pat yourself on the back for it. Pat yourself on the back. Holy crap, chat. 22 on the individual leaderboard for this month. Holy crap. And the charity stream team I'm on, Control Alt Donate, raised $141,000 of that ourselves. Crazy. Genuinely insane. We're top 40 lifetime? That's nuts, dude. Chat, this is the type of impact you've made this year. 22nd. Did I say that we always break the top 25. We always break the top 25. Holy shit, dude. Amazing. For the week, chat, 12th. 12th place for amount raised in a week. We raised over 6K this week alone. That's unbelievable, dude. The charity team I was on this year, 5th place on the leaderboard out of so many freaking teams. That is insane, dude. Unbelievable, bro. Damn good show. Bro, you too. Overboard. I'm sure you killed it. I see you there every year. I see you out here. Freaking rocking it. A bunch of my friends I see on the leaderboard. It's sick seeing so many familiar names around my name here. So many good people who did so much. My goodness. I'm going to have to post about this tomorrow. I'll be doing mine starting this Sunday. Wait. Is this wait, can we keep raising into Sunday? Is that a thing? Or am I being debated? You can't take advantage of me. I had an emotional day. I had no idea. You're still doing it? Fuck yeah. Do it, man. Do it up. Kick ass. They accept donations year-round anyway. That's the other thing, too, that chat might not know is, yeah, Play Live is an awesome event to, like, come support me as a content creator, right? Y'all have done a great job in a month. This is the month I reserved just because it works for my personal schedule and everything like that. That said, really do appreciate, like, all of you for being here. But you can send money anytime you want. St. Jude is accepting donations year-round. A majority of their donations that come through are like $1 to like $20. That's what keeps the hospital going. It's why I always emphasize, even $1. Like, next time you're at freaking, like, Chili's, or I think this year they actually got sponsored by Five Below. So they might do this. I haven't been to a Five Below in a while, but they might do this at the cash register. If they ask you to round up for St. Jude. $1 could buy something like surgical gloves, surgical tubing, hand sanitizer, pens and paper for the admin staff. You've heard it all from me before. You could keep helping out this awesome cause, which is so great. Very, very cool. Yeah, chat. So they have GCX is a big event that they do later in the year. I've never been. It's down in Florida. They rent out, I think it's a convention center near or like on the campus of like Universal or something. And then you like, they close the park down after dark and like let like the GCX creators go like hang out in the park, which is really dope, honestly. But that's in, that's something that they do, like huge fundraiser for St. Jude. And then they have the creative season starting somewhere, I think around like Halloween time through like Christmas time. It's something like that. I've never participated in that either, but oh my God, they raise so much money through that event as well. That St. Jude's always doing stuff. So there's a million different ways that you can contribute, million different streamers that you can involve yourselves with. What's Five Below? Five Below is a store that used to sell everything for $5 or under. But they recently started a section called Five Beyond, where it's items that are like normally $8 to like $25 now as well. So it used to be like a really good bargain store. You can still get like a couple good deals. It's kind of like when you go to the dollar store, you can like sort through shit and figure out things that are like, you know, actually still a good deal. But a lot of it is kind of just mass-produced crap now, and it makes me sad. Because it used to be, like, Morgan and my go-to. We still go there for, like, stocking stuffers around the Christmas season. But, yeah. Yeah, the candy. Exactly, Sylvan. You know what I'm talking about. The candy section, if you're someone who's like, yeah, I only got, like, a little bit of money for stocking stuffers. Candy section there absolutely slaps. I bought Morgan a shit ton of, like, freeze-dried Skittles, because she likes those. And just stuffed her stocking full of bags of those. For Christmas. Bed Bath and Five Beyond. Capital. Yeah, shrinkflation, man. My goodness, dude. Something's got to be done. We're also number 3 on the Control Alt Donate leaderboard. Are we? Wait. I thought my friend like Danica is up there. Wait, hold up. I believe you, but now I want to see this with my own eyeballs. No shot. When did we do that? That's crazy. Because last time I checked, Danica was ahead of me. Dude, are we actually number 3 on the charity team? Holy crap! Right under Daniel. Under Daniel the Demon. Right in time for Pride Month. If y'all don't know Daniel the Demon, fantastic streamer, by the way. Really funny dude. Excellent energy. Super funny guy. Fellow St. Jude ambassador who raised apparently a huge $17,000. And then the stream team lead who coordinated all this teamwork and just is a lovely human being. We rated her the other night. Smashly raised $42,000 this month. Unbelievable, dude. $42K. No way. All right, Danica is number 5 at 10K, though. So everyone in the top 5 raised over 10K for St. Jude this month. Kind of insane. Also, I love that the donation from Sean Connery is the top donation to the team. That's so funny. Love him. He's great. Daniel. Oh my God. Daniel is I'll tune into his streams and just lurk a lot of the times because like I won't have the energy to chat or whatever. But the energy he brings to his streams, unreal, unmatched. Honestly, a legend. Got back from showering. GG's on a great month across the board. Chat. Whether you were here to watch me rage my brain out all month long playing everything from Jump King to frickin' a difficult game about climbing. If you were here to clip things, if you were here because you love this charity and someone in your life may have been affected by it, if you're here just because you want to do the right thing and find a cure for cancer, thank you. Thank you for everything you've done, whether you hung out here in the chat, whether you lurked, whether you are someone who told a friend about what's going on and got them in here or got them donating, whether you're someone who just, I don't know, had fun with other members of the chat all month long. Thank you very much. We wouldn't have been able to do the life-saving work that we just did without every single one of you. Thank you so much. Everyone at St. Jude, like I said, I've talked to staff members from people who, do the cleaning around the hospital, all the way up to some of the execs there. I've gotten to talk to families. I've gotten to talk to patients, kids themselves. Every single person appreciates what you're doing. Whether you're just vibing, whether you're donating, whether you were able to make one stream this month or you came to all 20 whatever streams I did this month, 25 streams or whatever the hell. Like, thank you. Truly. All of you are amazing. Buddy is yelling, it's time for me to go lay down. Listen, it's time for me to go lay down. Chat. Holy shit. First off, funding the tip goal also. What the shit is wrong with all of you? All of you, God. I'm going to be checking in. We're going to do wellness checks very soon here. Because why would you do such a thing? I really appreciate all of your support. Like, truly, thank you very, very much. It's freaking Pride Month now, though, so we're going to go hard for Pride Month. It's going to be great. We're going to have a lot of fun. Hopefully someday I'll be able to donate again. You donated time. You donated energy. You donated good vibes. I'm telling you, everyone, every year, y'all do this thing where you're like, I wish I could have given more. I wish I did more. You did so much. You did what was in your means. You did what was the right thing by just hanging out. Enjoying, like, believing in this cause. Like, believing in this cause is the thing that I'm trying to, like, raise the most awareness of. That's the thing. You now know about the cause. You now are more intimate, more familiar with what they do. That's a victory for me. We could have raised $5 this month. That would have been 5 more than 0. We could have raised $5 this month, and as long as some of you got to learn about this cause, that would have been a victory for me. Oh my God. Yo, I forgot to turn off the raid thing, man. Oh no. Yo, Abrito, hello. Hi, my lovely friend. How was your stream? What were you up to? I obviously don't have to ask about or explain about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital or St. Jude Play Live, but I hope you had a lovely Play Live month. Congratulations on everything your community has raised, especially over the years. You've been kicking so much butt. By the way, if y'all don't know Abrito Art there in the chat, please A, drop a follow, and then B, understand this is the artist behind your favorite emote, chat. Gritty Goose 1%ers, flex on chat, please. If you're someone who's lucky enough to have Gritty Goose 1% emote, go ahead. Wild stream, I'm so tired, 14K. Yes, we did that. I hope you had a lovely stream, had a lovely month. My community loves this emote, by the way. If you're brand new here, by the way, you're a raider, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. If you are someone who wants to get to know me a bit more, feel free to drop a follow. My name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American Full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. Do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. I've been doing this whole weird full-time content thing for like 8 years now, and it doesn't ever get less weird. Really appreciate all of you. Yeah, the Greedy Goose 1%. Yeah, because the people who don't have it. Sorry. Sorry you didn't earn it yet. But those level 5 hype trains unlocking Greedy Goose, we used to shoot for those hard. You're already following? Yes, let's go. I'm so glad. So glad to see people supporting my friends. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm probably ending stream right here, and I'm probably not really rating anyone. So, anyone who's sticking around for the stream, feel free to, like, soft raid. I am just super tired. Obviously, you know this, due to the fact that you've been watching Abrito, Raise for St. Jude, and just the sheer amount of energy and time and dedication it takes to, like, setting up incentives and setting up a fun gimmick and trying to keep the enthusiasm up throughout the course of the month. It takes a lot of energy, and I'm just really grateful that I'm surrounded by so many awesome people who are doing such a great job continuing to center really great causes like this. I've worked with so many charities over the years, and St. Jude has, I think, affected all of us in, like, a very real way. It's okay, just happy I could make it to this one this month, even if it's in the last minute. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, again, I am running on the fumes of fumes tonight because, God, we've been pushing hard all month long. I'm very, very tired, so... Nixie? Wait, is Nixie live? I didn't see Nixie in my live list. Holge? There's like a number of people I would raid right now. Oh, I didn't even spot that. Dog. I mean, y'all can... Oh, wait. The only thing I will say about Nixie's stream, is they are playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is the second one. So if you're not caught up on the series, it would be big, big spoilers. So just a word of caution if you're someone who does make your way over there. I have to go to bed because Morgan has been texting me that it's bedtime earlier. And I told her I was not going to stream till this hour, but look at us go. But I think what I will do is we can do a... If y'all want a soft raid over to Nixie, if that sounds good. I don't want to, like, accidentally have someone who stepped out of the room get spoiled in Final Fantasy VII. So feel free to click through to the link to Nixie if you want to go check out another stream tonight. And go check out a friend of our community, a fantastic, fun person. I'm not going to go over there either because I will legitimately sit up and just chat for like 45 minutes. I can never help myself. And I have to go to bed. Chat. But go show Nixie some love. If you've never checked out their stream, fantastic person. Good energy. You got to vouch from Xander. Come on, y'all know Xander. Xander has great taste. So go check out Nixie if you'd like to. I'm not going to force you over there, though. That said, chat, this was awesome. Excellent stream. Good energy. Good jokes. Good vibes. All the salt is always exaggerated for content. as many of you know. Outside of that, thank you. Truly. I did not expect this tip goal to get funded. That's actually insane to me. Thank you to all of you. Like, truly, thank you so much for all that you do. Thank you for putting up with all the noise this month, all the screaming, the MLG celebrations, the frickin' bread solos, dude. My goodness, it has been a loud month, bro. It has been a loud frickin' month. And y'all just did, y'all stuck it through. We did a great job. Raised so much money. 14K is no small amount. I think that's actually, now that I think about it, I think 14K might be the second highest amount we've raised in a month for St. Jude. Because we did like 21K the one year. And then I'm pretty sure 14K is the second highest. And then we've had various years between 10 and 12K. So this is incredible. Thank you, every single one of you. This is unreal. Y'all saw me earlier in the stream. I got all teary-eyed. I'm not going to do it again because I got to let y'all go as well. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. I hope that you all had fun. I'm going to go here. Again, go check out Nixie. Nixie Puff, fantastic energy. Those of you who want to wind down with JRPG, Nixie does a lot of those. So, big adventure games. But don't spoil yourself because at some point I'm going to probably play that game too. I don't know. I've been saying that for like a year now. After we beat Remake, I took like a big break from like JRPGs on the channel because, what was it? Persona 4 Golden did not go super great. Man, that was like, I think maybe the lowest viewer count I've had in like years. People just got so bored of it so quick. I want to bring JRPGs back to the channel soon. I've been noticing a lot of people getting into them because of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which I've been playing on my own in my free time. But if y'all are into the idea of doing some more JRPGs, man, there's a lot of really good ones out there. I wouldn't mind playing on the channel a little bit. Thank you for streaming. Amazing St. Jude Play Live month. So proud of this community. Hope you all had a good time zone and get some good rest. Brookie, thank you very much for being like the go-to late night mod. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for keeping chat in order. So is that because I love Persona 4? It's my favorite Persona game. It's a good one. I think 3 is my favorite. We did talk about like maybe doing 3 remake here. But yeah, 4, it sucks. I was so bummed too, Becca, because I love 4. And I, like, first, like, 3 streams, everyone was locked in. Everyone was, like, really into it. And granted, we had a very different community than we have now. But by, like, stream, like, 3 or 4, view count, no joke, was at, like, 32 viewers. And I was just like, that's not gonna... It's not going to do it. No one in the community's digging this. No one's falling in love with the characters and making fun fan art or, like, clipping funny moments. No one's into this shit. But if chat really wanted me to try again, especially because I've been kind of desensitizing you to turn-based stuff with Baldur's Gate 3, and then, again, a lot of you are into Expedition 33 now, maybe there's a future where we go back to some JRPGs. Maybe it'd be cool to do some more, like, RPG stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, Slade also. Yeah, no, Slade, you are also always keeping a vigilant watch, even if you're not participating in chat. And I appreciate you a ton for that. Thank you so much for lurking. Yeah, really fast fingies. My God. This is why our mod team, every member compliments another member. Like, that's the greatest part about it. We have so many, like, awesome mod synergies going on. Desensitized. Yeah, because again, we kind of did not have the right community for it, I think. I think people were like more into like action adventure games and stuff like that at the time. And the sort of repetitive nature of a JRPG of like random battles and like leveling up stats and like all the moments of just like the characters talking and like the side missions and stuff. People got so bored so fast. I totally get why you stopped. Yeah, I would love if you tried again, but understand why you're hesitant. I'll definitely watch if you do, though. I think now it would have a way better, I think we'd have, like, a way higher number of people showing up for those. So, I watched when you played Persona 4 Golden. I know, and my file was going well. I was, like, doing really well in the game. I was having fun with it. Now you have more weebs. We do. We have more weebs, and then we have more open-minded people. That's the other thing, is I've done, like I was saying earlier, I am so old at this point. I've been doing content for so long. I'm, like, grounded and realistic enough, and including being a bit jaded about it, where I'm not here to entertain, like, a bunch of, like, random-ass people who are just gonna be, like, bad faith interpretations of things I've said, be hostile or bizarre or demanding. I'm not here for that. Like, we have so many people who are, like, used to, like, yuck in other people's yum and would be so confident in doing that and just be like, well, I fucking hate that kind of game, so I'll never show up for that. And just would vocally say that. And it was very annoying when people would do that because it'd be like, hey man, you like can just silently stop watching. You don't have to like shit on this thing that, even if it's just a handful of the community that they love it, you're crapping on this thing they love, dude. And that's like not the energy I'm here to entertain at fucking all. So it is gonna be one of those things where like, if I start a game like that, I bet it would have a better start because, yeah, we just have way more open-minded people here. We have just like people who are like, yeah, I've never checked out a Persona game. I'm willing to give it a shot. Sure, I've never heard, I don't even like that kind of game, but I'll see it. Like if other people say it's good, you know, that we have way more of that energy here, and I fucking love it. It's good. And it's not even the like yes man stuff. It's just like people know when to back away when something's not for them, and I dig that. It's because you're fucking adults who have working brains and autonomy, and I like that a lot. I remember when I was unable to tune into the Persona streams at the time and binge the hell out of the VODs to catch up. I know, it really sucks. Because that was like, what, 2-3 years ago we tried that? It was like right around when Persona 4 Golden came out on PC or whatever. And like I said, the first stream of it was like, it was okay. It was okay viewership. And I was like, all right, cool. Maybe this will be like a cool thing to just play every few days. And then every time I played it, it was like 10 viewers less, 10 viewers less, 10 viewers less. And then I was having streams with like 28 to like 30 people in them. And I was like, it's actually killing the channel. What a bummer, because I love this game. It was about a year after I started subbing. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, so wait, that would have been, yeah, holy shit. A while ago then. Yeah, like 3 years ago. So, if anything, I love watching people get into the games that I cannot. Overwatch and Valorant, other games like that, I don't see myself ever getting into. It's not the kind of game I gravitate towards, but I'm always mesmerized watching you and others play. In the, like, 3 times I played Overwatch on stream. God, it's been fun. Gonna play more KFC anime game. No, because we beat that in its entirety. There's actually literally not a reason to play it again. It was funny, though. God, I laughed a lot during that stream. I feel like people forget that they can have inside thoughts. Dude, you're telling me. Morgan and I bitch about that all the time. It's like people online are so used to just writing egregiously bizarre things to other people all the time because of the anonymity of online and the weird, like, cycle of being, like, online and, like, communicating in the worst ways possible. Along with the fact that it's hard to communicate via text. There's, like, lack of social cues and shit. And Morgan and I just bitch about that all the time because, like, people have just forgotten you're allowed to have inside thoughts. You're allowed to shut the fuck up, actually, sometimes. I know someone who does that, and it's so frustrating, like, directly saying they dislike something about something someone just said they like. Yeah, it's like, we don't have time. I don't give a shit what people interpret it as when I do it because, again, I already have a community that likes to hang out and have fun and do chill shit together. So I really am not here to pander. I've never pandered. It's why I don't have a community like the size of some people who have been doing this as long as me. I just don't. It's not my thing. I'm not saying that's how everyone who's been doing this as long as me got their community, but I'm a little bit more involved in the type of vibe that is welcome here. And being a contrarian dickhead all the time, especially if you're like, oh, someone else said that they like this thing. Time to, like, brutally destroy it in front of them. Nah. No thanks, man. That's, nah. Not welcome here. It's just never gonna fly. People are allowed to have debates. Again, you're adults. People are allowed to disagree on shit. Sometimes chat mentions something, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not a fan of that. Whatever. But, like, most of the time, especially online, people just are being dicks to be dicks, and I don't like that. It's not welcome here. It's really not. So, except for me, they definitely pandered to me. Becca, you certainly do get away with a lot more shit than if you were a newer viewer. And it's, like I said, we have managed to create a rapport here over the years where it's like a give and take. You give me massive amounts of shit literally every stream, and occasionally I throw it back in your face. And we continue to exist. Just passing by, finished a 7-hour D&D session run by 3DMs. That's so fun, DD He-Man. I'm about to end stream, but get some wonderful rest. I'm glad you had fun doing that. Appreciate how you've formed this community. I always feel safe here. I can't ever guarantee, I never like to call it like a safe space, as I always point out, because it's impossible to guarantee us protecting ourselves from weird energy. It's like sometimes people will come by and say something incredibly triggering or weird, and I can't protect against that aspect of it. But how I react to it, how the community reacts to it, how the mods react to it, that's stuff that like we pay attention to. That's the way that we continue to exist and hopefully create as a comfortable situation and comfortable community as possible. And that my piece is so important. I've been doing this for over a decade. I've been making content for 12 years. I've seen the worst of humankind on the internet. I truly have. I am here to protect the peace that I have earned and that you have earned. That's the way that it's always going to be. If there's someone here, I will do what I did 30 minutes ago, where I fucking chased them out of the chat because I do not like them or their energy. You can use that energy to engage with what you do like rather than yucking other people's yums and judging what others like when they're just in their own. Yeah, when they're just like, when someone's in their own lane, come on. You know? Come on. But yeah. If you've never seen me do that to someone, there was your example for the night. Yo, did not vibe with that dude. I'm okay calling him a fucking weirdo to his face. That's how I've always been. Oh no, I lost a viewer that I never had any sort of rapport with to begin with. Who fucking cares? With all the shit I jokingly give you, I genuinely love it here. It's my favorite space on the internet, and I can't wait to see it grow more. We're going to get back to 100 viewer average. We're getting close these days. Like, honestly, I'm really proud of the community for sticking together and, like, kicking ass. And, I mean, the sponsored streams that I've been doing and stuff, like, thank you, everybody. My goodness, y'all are great. Of course, I feel like you do a good job of balancing interacting with your audience, but not in an unhealthy parasocial way, and you seem to have good boundaries, and I big appreciate that. Listen, I could not have a parasocial relationship with a fan if I wanted to, because I worked in psychology, and I've been doing this for such a long time. There's always going to be the natural, like, people I gravitate towards the energy of in chat, because it's like they're a regular, there's someone I'm more comfortable with, I get their sense of humor, they get mine, we bounce off each other well, that kind of thing. There's going to be people I want to uplift because of the way that they bring their energy into chat. I notice consistency among certain members of the community. But understanding that I am the content creator and there is always an inherent power dynamic here where I wield the force of a community against a single person, I'm always going to use that very intentionally. If it's a rando who drops by and drops stinky energy into chat, you know I'm going to be using it like a cudgel. I'm going to blast them in the head over and over again until they're gone. But if it's someone who's like a regular here, we get goofy-ass light banter. We get saucy. We get sassy. We get goofy and salty at each other. But at the end of the day, it's like playground. It's like, whatever. We leave it where it is. It never ends up sticking around. Did you just call me weird famous last words? It's like, yes, bro. What were you not listening to? Of course I called you weird. Are we your psych research subject? You know what's really funny, Nye? There was a brief moment, and then I was like within the same second of thinking of it, I was like, no, that's really unethical, because no one here is consenting or signing a waiver. Whereas, like, what if I wrote a psych book in the future, whereas, like, I did a case study, psychoanalyzing, like, internet cultures, and I was like, oh, no, that's ick. Ethically very bad. That's something that would be for, like, a closed study type of deal. But yeah, again, like I said before, and God, I feel like this conversation's been coming up a lot recently. I don't know if it's just, like, we're all so tired out from the year. All of our rejection sensitivity is, like, at peak. But, like, if you are a regular here, if you are someone who gets along with the energy here, you will know if I have a fucking problem with you. I will straight up be like, yo, that was super uncool that you just did that. Can you not fucking do that? You know, like, I will, like, point out the behavior first, and then if it keeps going on, I'll be like, yo, you've been dropping by a bunch of streams recently and being like this fucking weird mess. Can you stop? Stop it. It's bugging me. It's bugging other people. Like, I will be direct. I will straight up tell you. If I'm joking around with you and we're giving each other shit, we're bantering. If I am just joking around and vibing, I'm not ignoring your chat messages. If I have a rando come in and I tell them directly, get the fuck out of here, you're weird. I'm being the blunt neurodivergent person that I am. There is no other version of me. I don't know how to be anything but this. I'm too old. I'm too stuck in my ways. It's what you get. This is the version of the content creator that you show up to support. So that's the vibe. I'm weird. Always have been. Yeah. What do you mean? I definitely remember signing a release statement when I joined into everyone. Yeah. Not the intrusive, unethical scientist thought. Listen, you have no idea how many hours of lab work I did having people who were part of like group studies and shit sign waivers and forms and like going through like the ethical scientific process with that kind of shit. Oh my God. Unbelievable amounts of doing that kind of thing. Brian called me a weirdo. They hate me. All right, I gotta go. You gotta go. Please take care of yourselves. Go check out Nixie Puff if you want. Some fun JRPG nonsense. Y'all are great. Thank you again. You helped an awesome charity. You always make me feel very uplifted during this one. Thank you again. The typical being hit is actually outrageous. We're never doing this again, by the way. I'm telling. It's gonna be this is gonna be on a long cooldown before this gets activated again. This is on ability cooldown for like a while. 1K is not gonna be the next goal. There you go. The way I would listen to Brian talk about psych stuff for hours, I find it so interesting. I don't know. It's just like what I know. Have some good, well-earned rest. You as well. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you. You shouldn't have to earn rest. It's dessert. Oh my God, Sylvan. I get it. You're good. You as well, though. Please. You deserve the rest. Thank you so much for the streaming vibes. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of this community. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Right, 2K is the next goal. We are not even going to get close to trying that. No. Thank you all. I'm heading out. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, donations to charity. Thank you for everything that you do. Like, seriously. All of you are great. Like, truly, truly, truly. If this was your first St. Jude Play Live month ever, now you see how I suffer for charity, for your entertainment, like Uber said. Now you see how it works. Last year, I think it was like horror games. I'm feeling a pattern of maybe like every other year. I swap out the theme like that, something like that. Like maybe next year is horror games again. We'll see. Damn, it was fun though. God, it was fun. I'm uninstalling every single one of those games, by the way. I'd never want to play them ever the fuck again. I'm saving for next year. I'm going to make you eat so much baby food. I'm surprised we didn't get a baby food. Look at spinach, zucchini, peas. How long does this stay good? Did I save it for next year? Probably not. Guys, I spent like $1.19 on this. Can you believe this? Made me waste my precious money. Thank you for all of your efforts for St. Jude this month. Thank you for being here again. Love my first year experiencing this. I'm so glad to hear it. We're going to beat Jump King someday. I owe Chad an hour still, so technically I can jump back into it. No pun intended. Late night snack, God. Oh my God. I'll PayPal you a rebate check on the baby food, God. Yeah, spinach, zucchini, peas. I like those ingredients separately away from each other and not in baby food form. So, with the amount of $500 and up donos that were so nice to you, I know! I was surprised a lot of people donated enough to like make me restart a game, eat like a bunch of spoons of baby food. Nothing. Wild. No one redeemed the voice acting thing either. I had like so many goofy voices prepped for it. You could eat it now if you like. God damn it. No. You know how much baby... I've eaten probably pounds and pounds and pounds of baby food because of this month, year after year. Sig or Elsa might like it. If those are safe for them. Oh, maybe. I didn't even think about that. That could be. Yummy, yummy. All right, we're out of here before you all start rebelling and thinking of new things. Chat, thank you so much for the chats, the lurks, people who clip things, people who shared when I went live, people who shared the charity link. All of you, fantastic. Those of you who got your roommates in here to donate money, oh my God, thank you so much. Yeah, donate it to a women's shelter. We actually have one, like, nearby, so I could do that. You're right. Thank you. All of you are incredible. I will definitely not waste it. I will definitely not throw it away. I promise you that much. Y'all are great. I hope that you had a blast this month. I certainly did. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. I will see all of you maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I'll let you know when I'm taking my days off. Thank you again. All of you are great. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, goodbye. Take care of yourselves or else the Hat Man will visit you.